What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. So we pulled up. We out here at Times Square today or whatever the case is. So this is where we doing the show. If there's anything in Manhattan we need to get to, we're gonna motivate to it. Hope everybody's having a beautiful day today. We might stop a couple of people, ask a couple of people some questions. I don't know. It depends on how the vibe is. It depends on what we doing over. Let me just make sure I got this on the right camera. Depends on what the it depends on what the vibe is. Depends on what we doing out here. Hold on, let me get this situated the right way. There we go. It depends on what the vibe is. It depends on what we doing. In any regard, what y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. We're gonna walk around and we're just gonna chill for a little while. We're gonna let the room get a little filled up. We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about today. Open discussion. Side on a Saturday. We doing what we do, fam. Let's go. Weirdo. Weirdo shit. How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. So we came out today. I expect we're gonna be outside for most of the day. We got all our power charged up. I even brought a radio with me when I want to hear some music when we're not on live. So we're gonna be outside for a little while today. With that being said, first thing I want to talk about, just because it's the thing, it's gonna snatch one of these. Thank you. Shout out to Chicago. They just gave. If you haven't seen this play yet, coincidentally, I saw the movie. The movie is lit. Also, I want to say give a shout out to my elementary vice principal, Mr. Rubin. Mr. Rubin introduced us to opera and introduced us to plays, and ever since then I've had a love for the theater just in general. Shout out to Mr. Rubin. He brought a cassette player, a cassette tape of the Phantom of the Opera in the class one day, and as we listened to it in whatever language it's done in, I don't know what language, French or some shit, he stopped it and explained to us what was going on. And we was able to go step by step. So shout out to Mr. Rubin. Shit like that actually affects some of us. Shit like that actually affects some of us. And you'd be surprised at the things that you do that you might think are inconsequential, that positively affect children. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, you got to be mindful of what you put in kids these days. You know what I'm saying? The information, the food, you got to be mindful of what they see, they hear, they experience. You got to be mindful, Just throwing that out there. With that being said, we don't have no kind of, I don't know if there's going to be like some kind of, I see people just standing around. I don't know what this is for. I'm not 100% sure what's going on down here today. Times Square is Times Square, but I see people just standing around. I'm not 100% sure if there's like a thing going on today, but there might be that I just don't know about, because I'm kind of don't know about nothing half of the time. I be myself, so there might be a thing going on down here today. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna see. This guy's like, I've been Luigiing long enough. My meatballs, Yo, somebody come down here and take some pictures with Luigi. He doing that thing, fam. Okay, shout out to Luigi. Come down here and take some pictures with Luigi. He out here doing his thing, fam. I respect that. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, we're gonna stand it up for a while and talk our shit. Shout out to Luigi. Out here trying to get them bucks, man. This is the thing I don't understand about people. How y'all can hate on somebody's hustle? I need to understand how anybody can hate on somebody else's hustle. Like, how could you see somebody doing something where they're not breaking the law, where they're not deceiving somebody, where they're not tricking somebody, where the person is getting the thing that they're paying for, but you're hating on another person's hustle? How is this a thing in America, fam? And why is this a thing with our people more than any other people? I'm saying this low because I don't want all the white people to hear me. But why is this a thing? I need to know this. Why do we hate on people that's making an honest living? I need to know this. I never understood that. I never understood that. It's like a ton of people that's probably swearing I'm taking a picture of them on the other side of this camera. I never understood that, man. It don't make any sense to me. People be outside trying to make an honest living, doing the thing that has value, and then other people who hate on them and act like they shouldn't be doing it or like they less. How, nigga? First of all, I respect anybody that put their time and energy into their effort, and they're not going to work for other people. They trying to do their own thing and work for themselves. How you don't respect that? I need to understand these things. How don't we respect entrepreneurs nowadays? Somebody willing to do something that nobody else is doing that serves a purpose in society. How come we're not willing to really encourage these people? Like, why is there always some kind of hate? I don't understand this. I'm just speaking facts, fam. I don't understand it. That shit don't exist in other cultures, fam. It's in ours. This shit is bananas. It's so bad in our culture that people that ain't in our culture hate on us because they know that if they need to find somebody to hate, all they got to do is find a black person and other black people are going to help them. That's insane. I just want to throw that out there. That's insane, fam. Shout out to First Class Empire. He says, peace, bro. Salute. What y'all want to talk about today? Put it in the chat. We got 37 in the room already. Hit that like button so we can send out some notifications. It's just bananas to me, fam. I don't know how to explain it. It's just bananas. People be outside making an honest living, and other people be hating on what they doing, and then laughing, talking about you clowning. How you clowning on how somebody feeding themselves? How you clowning on how somebody paying their rent? How are you clowning on how somebody is feeding their family? Like, what kind of people is you people? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it, fam. I think that basically says that you don't have humility. How could you have humility if you making fun of the way somebody else is making their income and they doing everything legal and they also aren't doing anything that's immoral? They doing everything moral, everything legal. How you doing today? And they busy making their bread. How are you hating them? I don't understand. It don't make sense to me. Everybody think they on camera on the other side. You're not on camera, fam. The camera facing this way. For some strange reason, people always think I'm talking into my camera, but I'm not, but it's on the other side. Like, what the fuck do they think I'm looking at? Shit is just bananas, man. Like, there's no, like, we got to do way more self-love, fam. We got to love our community more. We got to love ourselves more, fam. It's bananas. I never seen, and I'm talking about black people, I never seen people so happy to try to prevent another person from living an honest life. I've never seen it. I'm so sorry. I'm saying it today. I've never seen it, fam. But if it was a different race and a different people, motherfuckers will bend over backwards to make them happy. Just saying what it is, fam. You can do what you want with it. Like, they got lines and everything. Like, what the hell? Like, what's going on? I'm really interested in knowing what they're doing. I ain't gonna get lines and everything. You know what those lines are for, fam? I think he works in the Disney store. He has like a crispy Disney shirt on that I don't think anybody would actually wear and buy on purpose. But he works in the store. What up, Jet? Yeah, we down here today. We chilling. We doing all of the things, fam. I keep trying to tell y'all I'm trying to do what y'all want me to do. Are they just lined up? Is that an actual line, or is it people just in the line? Because people are just so used to being in line. So is it that people are just seeing a line? Does that look like a line to you? Okay, so you see the line also. You the one that don't. So, thank you. Put it in the chat what y'all want to talk about today. We outside, fam. I have no idea. I'm willing to go. I'm ready to go ask people what the line is for. All I see is a statue at the other end. Neil Diamond?
Tickets for the show. Broadway show.
That's what it is. Shout out to homie. He's trying to scalp some Neil Diamond tickets. I'm really curious. I'm gonna go ask somebody. Hold on. We'll be right back. I mean, I'm walking. Y'all's coming with me. Pardon me if you don't mind me asking. Pardon me if you don't. What's this line for? For what? Ah, they give it. Are they free? Or y'all paying? Are you sure? Because I heard sometimes they just give stuff away for free. Okay, so there's like some kind of. Oh, that phone is fancy. Okay. Okay, we got some Instagram influencers. That's a nice jacket she's wearing. That's a nice jacket. They speak in a random foreign language. I have no idea. French? Oh, it was beautiful. Hold on. I'm gonna let you see homegirl getting it in. This is the model. Very pretty. She even got the people in back of them taking pictures. They like, we gotta take pictures of this. This is all of the beauty happening all at once. This is the photographer. I guess we gotta move. They like, we gotta be both attractive, so nobody knows who's the model. She got wedding rings on now, so can't nobody. She got a ring on her wedding finger, so no, you can't go after her. What up, Brooklyn Dread? Dude, I keep telling y'all I can hoop, fam. Yo, you see how I was killing them? I hit him with 5 straight threes, fam. In real time. You saw that, right? 5 straight threes in real time. They just checked the ball up. But hold on. But you saw how I set him up for the threes, right? Because he was scared to guard me. Because I dribble past him dumb easy. You see that's the only reason why I included that clip. You see when I dribble past him? I just faked him, bomb, jab, stepped him, and I went with the left. So he was scared to step up on me because his feet too slow to keep up. That's how come I was able to hit him with the 3. You got to set him up, fam. I keep telling y'all, bold. There ain't nothing I lie about, fam. I might be incorrect about a thing or two every now and then, but there's nothing I lie about, fam. I'm trying to go to heaven. I'm trying to do God's will. There's nothing I lie about. There's nothing I lie about. I'm trying to do God's will, fam, all day, every day. I fall short. I'm not perfect. I got life is working on oneself. We're never at, we're always working on ourselves. That's life. You should be growing every day. You get it? All right? You should be growing every day, fam. That's just life. I'm not perfect. I'm never gonna be perfect, but I'm gonna try my damnedest. God said I got to. What y'all want to talk about this morning? Put it in the chat. Y'all want to talk about the situation in Israel, or y'all want to talk about these rappers, or the Gaza Strip, not Israel, or y'all want to talk about these rappers? What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We talking about what y'all want to talk about today. We doing what y'all want to do. We outside. We gonna be moving around. My phone is charged like hell. She got a fatty. Hit that like button. Let's send out some notifications. I be outside like, yo, shorty got a fatty. But the shorty I'm interested in just got a regular fucking ass. Ain't that something? The shorty I'm interested in has a regular ass. It's nice, but it's just regular. She's just really pretty and got great energy. I'm just saying what it is, man. A lot of women effed it up. There was a period in time where dudes would date you. All you have to do is have a fatty. You can have a bad attitude. You can have nothing going on for you. That's a fact though, homie. Look back. That's some real shit. But they fucked it up because a lot of dudes took that chance and then it didn't work out for them. So now everybody is moving back to the chicks that got a good attitude. Now that's become important again. People are less interested on how fat the butt is. People are more interested in how good your attitude is because people trying to win out here. I wish I knew you was going to 42nd. I would have came through with my portable generator. So our phones. I'm going to be down here all day, Dre. I'm not going nowhere. Y'all should start pulling up to the Cash App now so we could go inside of some of these places and have some fun. I'm going to be down here all day. I don't plan on going nowhere. And if you can make it down here with a charger, let's go. I mean, I got my shit on me, but this is only going to take me about 3 or 4 hours, right? So yeah, come pull up. What you talking about? Yo, anybody come pull up. Come down here and do some content with BBN Network. Let's go. I'm going to turn this around because I just feel like people, I want to turn this around so bad because I feel like people are just walking so close to the damn drop bar. I'm like, what in the hell, fams? What's up? What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We outside. You already know. Nah, come pull up. I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to be out here all day. Whoever want to come pull up, come pull up. Come do some content. We outside. Super cutie. I love the colors. What up, NASDAQ? Now might as well come down. You know the cops is gonna get called on me. They're gonna say there's a crazy guy and then they're gonna do my and they're gonna come and bother the cops all day. That shit don't bother me, fam. You sending these niggas to be bothered. Look, one's already over here. You sending these niggas to be bothered. That shit don't do nothing to me, fam. Look, you sending those guys to be wasting their time, be bothered. You wanna come harass the police? Go ahead, ain't got shit to do with me. The police where I live all know who I am, so. Y'all made me famous, fam. The police where I live, when they pull up and they see me, they pull it up for support. I don't know what to tell you. We in Times Square today, it's a fact. We outside, what we doing? What up, pancakes? What we doing? I'm gonna move this back. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I don't know if anything is going on. I'm just down here at the moment. I have no idea if anything is going on. You would know better than me. Look at this guy. We got the one of the naked cowboy guys. He's like, oh, I'm doing all the naked stuff. I'm doing all of the guitar playing with no clothes on. Come down here and do stuff. Shout out to the naked guitar. Yeah, that's about all we're gonna get all the time. Shout out to that guy. What y'all want to discuss, fam? This is open discussion. What y'all want to discuss? Like, this is New York, fam. Like, on some super real shit, right? I want to say something. It's on some real shit. Like, if you're an entrepreneur, hustler, whatever you want to call it, and like, how could you hate from an entrepreneur or a hustler, whatever, that's doing everything legally, and you in New York? Like, how could you hate? Like, this is literally the place to go be an entrepreneur in. There's a song they made about it. There's a whole song they made, and they made the song years ago. Okay? Right? If you can't make it in New York, right? This is where you go grind. This is where you hustle. This is where entrepreneurs are born. Imagine somebody telling a New Yorker he can't be an entrepreneur. Just think about that for 1 minute. We're not talking about somebody from Arkansas, Kansas. You shouldn't tell anybody that, by the way. But we're not talking about somebody from Arkansas, Kansas. We're not talking about somebody from some random other country. We're talking about a whole New Yorker, fam. I don't care what race you are. I don't care what creed you are. As long as you've been here for a couple of years, you should already be in tune. Like, what the hell? Y'all people be online hating on niggas that's out here doing shit. And then, how do y'all make that a career? Like, how do you make it a career working for the devil? How do you make it a career? Well, a lot of people make working for the devil a career. But how do you make it hating on a nigga a career? Like, why would somebody even want that to be their career? And don't talk about Star, because what Star does is different. Star doesn't indiscriminately hate on people and try to destroy people. What he does is different. That's same. I don't know what we walking around to do. I was hoping something was going to happen. I'm assuming something is going to happen at some point today. I guess we could go walk around and do things. I'm gonna walk. We're gonna go over to the other side for a minute. Top of the morning. What up, Ken Thompson? Top of the morning. I'm gonna tell you some funny shit. So, before I even set up, before I even set up with my camera and everything, there was some people out here taking pictures of me, just assuming I was somebody. Now that happens a lot when I come down here. Let me tell y'all a quick story. So I came down here when we was living over here, down the block. So I came down here one day, right? Just, whatever. And I was walking around. It was at night. I don't know. Maybe 2 in the morning or some shit. Matter of fact, we was down here with somebody. Who was I down here with? We was down here with an artist. We had came down here with an artist. It wasn't my people. It was, when I was dealing with my sister-in-law or whatever the case is. And I think her artist came down here actually. Or an artist that she deals with. She had 0 artists. Or an artist she deal with came down here or something like that. So we was down here hanging out or doing whatever we was doing, taking pictures and stuff like that. And what ends up happening is some random people just came up to me 2 or 3 times and they just wanted to take pictures with me. So I'm like, why? It was like, well, we thought you was famous. You look famous. They said some shit like that. I was like, okay. Or you look important or some shit like that. I was like, okay, let's go. Fuck it. I sent them to go take pictures with somebody else. I'm not on that type of time. I'm a regular guy. I'm really not that way. So I sent them to go take pictures with one of the actual artists that was there instead of with me. I mean, I should have took the picture with them. You don't even know who they were. They look like some rich white boys. I should have just took the fucking picture with them. Look like some rich white kids. I don't know. It's like, you just look like the famous. I was like, okay. That works. All right, we just look. Let's see what's going on out here. what? I understand why chicks like dad bods, because I swear I like mom bods. I promise you. After them hits, after a woman have a kid in them hips, it's just, I don't even, I don't, I'm just saying what it is. I'm just saying what it is. I think I'm in the mom bods, man. So I get it. I get it, chicks is in the dad bods. Because after they had that baby, and them hit, look at the hips on that one. Sheesh. After they had that kid and them hips spread, fam, it's a totally different energy. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we're gonna settle down over here. There's not that many people walking past. We can have a little spot to ourselves, talk about shit. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I gotta stand close. My charger, my phone about to die. Jeez. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Okay, so we're gonna have to start it off. We're gonna start off with something. Y'all want something controversial? I want y'all something not controversial. At least tell me that. Tell me what we starting on. Something controversial or something not controversial? I guess I'll start with something not controversial first. Your man DJ Envy. So allegedly, the Breakfast Club has put out a looking for a new co-host. I do not know how true this is, but I got a different thing to say. Can they keep DJ Envy a DJ Envy snitch? Because a lot of the people that are interviewed by radio stations in general that deal with hip hop, they don't want to deal with the police. They don't want to deal with anybody that deal with the police. They don't like snitches. So I want to know, can DJ Envy still work as a host on that show if he tells and snitches on his co-defendant to stay out of jail? I'm curious. They would never give me a platform that big. There's mad room over here. I have no idea why that nigga just walked so close to me. That made no sense. Like, there's mad room. That motherfucker just walked so close to me, could have touched me. This is literally why I moved over here. In any regard. I want to know, will DJ Envy, and it's just real talk, can he keep his job? Because these guys don't like talking to snitches. So how can he be a host of a radio station if he has to tell on his co-conspirator and co-defendant to stay out of jail? So the fact that these dudes literally did, I don't know if they did, that's what I'm being told, it could be cap. But if they actually did put out a look for a new co-host, first of all, they need one, because I think that Charlemagne and Envy together with no woman there is not it. They need a woman there. They need some feminine energy in the room. That's just my opinion. Not just a female too. Don't get none of these chicks that think that they're dudes. They need feminine energy in the room. They need a woman that want to be a mother and a wife in the room. A woman that was born. Because you got to say this shit nowadays, or people are going to try to figure out how they could mix it up in there. A woman, how y'all doing today? Don't worry, the camera on this side. You would have been great on film though. Have a beautiful day. What up, Ken Thomas? What up, AP? So hold on. So I want to know, he's not going to be able to do interviews. People like Gucci Mane ain't going to show up for an interview. None of these drill rappers are going to show up for an interview. Nobody that disrespected Tekashi 6ix9ine is going to show up for an interview. He can't interview nobody. Every time he has to do an interview, that one of these guys come on, they're going to have to pretend he's on vacation. They're going to have to pretend this guy is on vacation. So maybe they need to go get a new co-host. Because they ain't got a choice. How is he gonna interview anybody? And look, this is the point I was trying to make. When they was talking all that smack about Tekashi, and they was talking about hating Tekashi, and I kept trying to tell y'all, these dudes snitch all the time to stay out of jail, not just the rappers. What you have to understand is, let me explain to you what actually happened to DJ Envy. This is what actually happened to DJ Envy. Listen and pay attention. He was somewhere minding his business. A scam artist pulled up on him. A scam artist pulled up on him. The scam artist scammed him. After the scam artist scammed him and got him involved in the scam, at that point, he's already in. By the time he found out it was a scam, he probably figured he was already in. He probably figured there was nothing he could do. He probably figured he might, I already got 2 feet in the bitch. So then he didn't go inform no authorities. He didn't do nothing. Why? Because niggas can't snitch. So if you get caught and you get scammed, you literally gotta stay in the scam or you gotta do something to the nigga. He's not no street dude. He can't get his money back. What do you think he gonna go do? So he stayed with the scam. He should be held accountable for all of the people that he knew that he brought to the scam. Don't get this confused. But these people, they're hogtied. Why they hogtied? Because of how y'all treated Tekashi 6ix9ine. Y'all had no sympathy for that man. Even when there was reason to have sympathy. Y'all had none. Now we see him now, we see his character. His character seems not to be the best of character. But that makes sense for the people who knew him, why they didn't want to be supportive. That don't make sense for the people who didn't know him. You understand? Y'all hated on Tekashi 6ix9ine so bad. Y'all hated on snitching so bad that now y'all hogtied and y'all put in a situation that now y'all have to adhere to all types of different BS to stay away from snitching and keep a career. Instead of just saying, I'm a journalist. I don't give a damn about snitching. What did I say? I'm a journalist. I don't give a damn about snitching. That's not my business. That's criminals' business. That's the police business. I'm a regular citizen. Snitching don't matter to me. I'm a whole regular citizen, fam. The fuck I care about a snitch? I'm not committing no crimes. How do you care so much about a nigga snitching on a nigga committing a crime if you don't commit no crimes? I never understood this. So you don't want the people committing the crimes to get caught. But you are also gonna complain about crime. I get it. You're just an imbecile. That's the shit I don't understand. Not trying to hate on nobody. I'm just saying what it is. I don't want to live in an uncivilized society. I know that there's people that want to live like that, but I don't want to live in an uncivilized society. I don't want to live in a society where people don't have common sense. I don't want to live in a society where nobody cares about no one else. I don't want to live in a society like that. That doesn't make sense. That's just my opinion, fam. They can do whatever they want to do, though. But I'm telling you this, don't try to get me involved in no crimes. I'm telling that right now. I'm not going to jail. I'm also not doing no crimes. So if you pull up on me with a crime, that's on you, fam. I am not a snitch. Because I'm telling you right now, if you get me involved in a crime, I'm not going to jail. I'm not a snitch. I don't want to be involved in shit like that. If you put me involved, that's on you. It's probably because criminals play a big role in economics in their industry. Explain. Explain. Which industry? Explain. It sounds like a really smart question, a really smart comment. Nah, fam, I don't care about none of that. Niggas would be real quick to get you involved in some shit you don't want to be involved in, and then talk about you can't snitch. Why, nigga? I didn't want to do this in the first place. If you would have told me what I was doing, I would have never did it. What the hell are you talking about? The fuck? I'm gonna tell you what it is. People be counting on the fact that people be counting on the fact that you're gonna care what other people think about it. I'm gonna care about going to jail for some shit I didn't want to be involved in. I'm not gonna put myself involved in anything that's gonna send me to jail. So if you pull up on me and you bring me an event that ends up almost sending me to jail or sending me to jail, nigga, whatever happened to you is on you. Don't got nothing to do with me. It was your business. It was your time. A lot of people they interview or who help in their careers got ties to the streets. And that's why I do not believe that he can go snitch and stay being a radio host. Is that fair? That's nice. That's why I don't think he could snitch and be a radio host. Get it? Is it fair? I don't know if it's fair. As soon as dude pulled up on him and he knew that it was a trick, he should have just told the world. That's what I would have did. I would have been like, yo, I didn't know this nigga was scamming me. This nigga scamming us, fam. I already alerted the FBI. They own it. How you doing? That's what I'm doing. I don't care what nobody else doing. Of course he would have got locked up if he didn't cooperate. Because I'm pretty sure he knew what was going on at one point or another, and he stayed with the BS. I'm pretty sure at one point or another, he knew what was happening. He just stayed with the BS, man. Wouldn't have been me. I would have immediately been like, hold on, we robbing niggas? Fam, I got a real job. I work at the radio station. What are you talking about? We robbing niggas. I work at the radio station. What are you talking about? This is a scam. Oh, man. Don't worry, the camera's on this side.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all know y'all in Times Square, right? Y'all don't walk like past like 80 cameras and didn't even know it.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay. Sheesh. They walked past the other side of the camera, so they was like didn't want to go past it or whatever. That's why I said they laughed though. Hey, don't walk past. No, everybody got their camera out on you on all types of different coverages. Yeah, so screw that. 6ix9ine case continue tomorrow. Somebody hit me up and was trying to tell me 6ix9ine got set up by that Anwell guy, whatever his name is. Somebody tried to contact me and said 6ix9ine got set up by that guy. Nigga ain't get set up. Nigga, you wasn't even supposed to be in the Dominican. You went out there for no reason. You went out there following your girl because you figured your girl was gonna go slide with somebody else. As soon as I think I'm dating somebody that's gonna go slide with somebody else, you should just stop dating her, fam. What kind of relationship is that to be in? You gonna be in a relationship with somebody you think is gonna slide on you? Like, what kind of relationship is that, fam? We can't walk around babysitting each other, fam. We can't do that. We cannot walk around babysitting each other. We can't walk around babysitting each other, fam. We can't do that. That's not cool. I mean, he dates basically chicks that are cheaters. Why shouldn't he be I don't think he's insecure. If you dating somebody who's a cheater and you think they're cheating, that's not insecure. What the fuck? If you're dating a cheater and you think that they're cheating, that's not being insecure. You know the person is a cheater. What the hell? It's insecure when you have no reason to believe somebody is gonna go do something, but you still think that they are. That's insecure. If you know that a person will do some shit and you think that they might be doing the thing that you know that they might do, that's not insecure. Stop dating women that's loose. Stop dating women that's for everybody. You're not insecure if she for everybody and you think she with somebody or him. That's not insecurity. That's knowing your mate. That's knowing who you with. You with a thought. The hell? How you gonna be with somebody that you know sleep around and somebody says that you're insecure because you think they're sleeping around? It makes sense. You think they're sleeping around. They've done it before. It's what they're into. What in the hell? That's not insecure. Stop letting people gaslight y'all, man. No, for him to be following her around, that's a waste of his time. Why would you? Look, okay, so y'all want to be in relationships where y'all get to sleep around, right? So expect God to give you that relationship where you can sleep around. The problem is there's a good chance your mate who you with is also going to be sleeping around. So what kind of relationship do you want? Do you want a relationship where y'all love each other? Do y'all want a relationship where y'all building the future? Do you want a relationship where you building a family? Or do you want a relationship where you have privacy? You have peace, where you can have secrecy. Because you can't have both. That's just facts, man. You can't have both. Y'all want a relationship where y'all got secrecy and privacy from your partner, but you also want your partner to be faithful. That shit don't line up. So I'm just saying. This shit don't line up. Niggas is weirdos. So nah, 6ix9ine following that girl all the way to the Dominican. If you gotta follow your girl around, fam, go find a new one. Let whoever gotta have her. I'm gonna say something, and this is what people don't realize. When you go holler at that shorty and she not receptive, that might be God protected. That might be God's protection, fam. When you go try to holler at her and she not interested, that might be protection from God. Niggas don't take it like that. Y'all say, yo, I'm gonna go harder. You should probably not be going at all. That might be God protecting you from this woman or protecting you from this situation because neither one of you are right for each other. This might be protection. I'm just saying what it is, man. Nah, he followed her. But we don't know. She probably was out there doing that thing. What are you talking about? She a beauty. She was probably out there doing that thing. What do you know? We don't know what she was doing in the Dominican. We just hearing that he's insecure. She could have went out there and been banging fools. We don't know that. She a whole Instagram thought, fam. I'm not even trying to say that to be disrespectful. I'm saying what it is. She an Instagram chick that be all over Instagram with barely no clothes. Now, she's on Instagram and she got, a lot of them women got husbands and they're faithful. Don't get this confused. But what I'm saying is you can't know who is who. So you an Instagram chick getting flown out? Once you getting flown out, fam, who flying you out? Is it a modeling agency? Is it family? Oh, it's some nigga. Nah, fam. Y'all busy out here trying to turn these chicks into housewives that ain't housewives, man. A woman is a wife before she becomes one. You good, man? I love that color on you. A woman is a husband. A woman is a wife before she becomes one, fam. A woman is a wife before she gets married, fam. A husband is a husband before he gets married, fam. Y'all out here trying to husband and wife up people who are not husband and wives. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I've been getting filmed a lot today. I should just tell them where my page is. BBN Network, Jack Frost. Everybody keep filming me. BBN Network, Jack Frost. Y'all can check me out every day. I need to start carrying a sign around so everybody can find our page so they know what I'm doing. I need to start carrying a sign. Therefore, people don't got to just take random photos of me. They could just go to our page. BBN Network, Jack Frost. Yeah, they could just go to our page. I could just do that. I'm spitting like crazy. It's so upsetting. Anyway, yeah, that shit is crazy. All right, that's what it is. I'm down here, fam. Pull up. She has a lot of clout, and them two together are insane. See, I don't know that particular genre of music. I don't know that genre of music. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know that genre of music, so I don't know. But what I do know is this. If you gotta go fly to a whole nother country to go make sure that your woman ain't cheating on you, fam, you need to go somewhere else to find women. You shopping in the wrong place for a wife, man. You wanna go find a wife? Try a supermarket or some shit. Get away from the strip clubs. Get away from where all the loud music, all the naked people. Get away from that. You looking for a wife, fam. You looking for somebody to build the future with, fam. Go date a waitress. I promise you. Go date somebody that, you know, y'all can make y'all money together. You can hustle together. You can figure it out together. You understand what I'm saying? Go date somebody that got hustle in them. That's why I say a waitress. Y'all don't understand how hard that job is. A lot of them don't even make, you know, they make like $5 an hour and tips. You understand? $4 an hour and tips. Go get with a hustler. All waitresses is hustlers, man. All waitresses. They hustlers. Yeah, workmate. My fam, I'm not trying to date nobody that's not trying to do YouTube and Instagram with me. I'm not even capping. If you're not ready to do this shit with me, fam, I'm not going to waste your time and I'm not going to waste mine. That's a fact. If you're not doing this shit with me, I'm not going to waste our time, fam. So I got a homeboy that looks like Thor. He played basketball. He's actually an actor, but he's also a doctor. I follow him on Instagram on the BBN side, not on my private page. So I thought I just saw him for a minute. But then I looked at the dude, he ain't have enough muscles. Nigga look just like, when we played basketball, I had him on the video when we was in West 4th. I'll repost some of those videos. You hear me calling him Thor and shit. He mad cool. He's a doctor. He's also Canadian. He's a doctor and he's an actor. When we get our money right, that's who we're gonna be hanging out with them. We're gonna be hanging out with people like a lot of people fucking. It's real when you're funny, it's just really like when you legitimately funny. Like you could be funny without insulting other people. You are just funny. You don't gotta insult people. Brooklyn Dread said he coming down here to come pull up. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Hey, we got Elsa. Aw. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Women, I don't know what's going on with that 6ix9ine shit. Chasing your girl all the way out of town, all the way to another country is bananas, though. But these people are getting flown out and whatever. That's not on my time. Y'all out, that's all I'm trying to say. Y'all out here trying to date chicks that ain't wives, man. And then y'all wonder why y'all getting cheated on. Y'all wonder why. It's something like 40% of men are not the father. Like, y'all know that, right? Like, they did a thing where they calculated like 40% of men are not the father. Like 40%, fam. Women are, that doesn't just mean that women are out here lying about who the father is. That means that women are out here cheating way more than men. And with nothing. Just doing it, fam. Almost 50% of babies got the wrong father. That's crazy. That's bananas. Because y'all can't turn a hoe into a housewife, fam. That shit is never gonna be a lie. I promise you. I promise you. That is never gonna be a lie. That's gonna be true until the end of time. You cannot turn a hoe into a housewife, fam. I'm gonna explain something that people don't get. The more sexual experiences a woman have, the less likely she is to be pleased in bed by her husband. So y'all out here just, this has been documented fact. This has been studies done, just so we can be clear. I'm not just talking out my ass. There's studies you can look up. The more men that a female sleeps with, the less likely she's gonna be happy with her husband. This is documented. I need to stop going out here wifing up these hoes, these hoes. Hoes cannot be turned into a housewife. Now you good, ma? I was photobombing her shit. Hoes cannot be turned into a housewife, fam. There's a guy on TikTok had 27,000 views live. I don't know what that means. That's a lot, though. Shout out to him. The most we ever had over here in live was about 5,000 or 6,000. I think once we got to 7,000, sheesh. I think once we got to 7,000 when we was covering boxing, I think we got to like 7,000. But yeah, man, niggas is out here turning hoes into housewives. And then y'all getting mad when the baby not yours. She probably got pregnant before she met you. They sneaky nowadays. They know they be pregnant. They know they got a baby in them. And it's still like 2 weeks in. They get with you, have sex with you, and then when they start growing, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If you find out it's, no, I was pregnant before I met you. It probably was before you got there. If you don't say nothing about it, they're gonna say it's yours. This one dude jumped out the car, looked like he ready for some action. There's nothing happening out here, homeboy. He got his jacket on. He's like, he's yawning. He probably just came from a nap. That was the dope thing about when I did security. I used to take naps all the time, fam.
I could see all of this.
All the time. I used to literally stand on my post taking a nap, fam. I used to take naps all the time. And then go play pool. I was a great at being a security guard, but when it was downtime, like when there was nothing to do and we're supposed to be watching, I was terrible. But when it was stuff to do, I was the best at it. But when it was just like downtime, I was terrible. I was playing pool. I was off my post. I'd be 3 blocks away at the store. I was doing everything, fam. I'm telling you, I was a whole TV show, fam. I promise you. A whole TV show. I'm just really just used to doing whatever I want to do when I want to do it. I'm not gonna cap. I just usually have really, really good intentions. So there's never a problem, you know? Hey, nice photos. What up, King Will?
About to
They said Little Reese got shot. I don't know much about the situation. I don't know if he's still what's going on with him, but I will say this. Those guys are from Chirac. They rappers, and they won't let go of that tough mentality. Did you see what this dude did when he went on Funny Marco's show? That's another Chirac dude. It wasn't Lil Reese. But they don't know how to conduct themselves like human beings, man. They think they always got to be on some, they super tough. They think they always got to be on some weird old time. Like they don't know how to conduct themselves like human beings. You feel me? They don't. They always super tough. Everybody better get out their way. They always talking crazy. They can't just be enjoying the moment and enjoying themselves and enjoying their time. Some of the worst fucking, come on, fam. All right, fam. Some of the worst shit, fam. So now I'm not here for that. I'm here for zero of that. Dude got shot. Dude was probably somewhere talking crazy. It's probably what he was. It was probably somewhere talking crazy. Good day. Just beautiful eyes. She had the anime eyes. Probably was somewhere talking crazy and the thing happened. Also, you gotta remember, these dudes did a lot of evil. They not gonna just get away with it. These guys was in Chirac, in Chicago. You don't know how many bodies they done got and they free. You don't know how many people. You don't know what kind of damage or evil these guys had did. You understand? Don't expect for them to just be absolved of that. Expect for that shit to pull up on them sometime, sooner or later. Expect for that. Yeah. I'm never surprised when I see anything happen to them dudes, fam. Are you trying to tell me that this person is out here doing all type of weirdo shit in the street? I ain't never surprised when something happened to him. Why should I be? Why should I be? I'm not sending them no prayers either. I want God's will to be done. You understand? I want God's will to be done. Period. We want God's will to be done, fam. We don't want humans' will to be done. We don't want mortal man's will to be done. We want God's will to be done. Period. These people will have you caught up on all of this other BS that don't matter. God's will matter. What God wants to happen matter. That's what I want to happen. God's will. These dudes is out here doing all types of different fishy weirdo stuff. Out here talking crazy every time they get. Isn't Little Reese the dude that poured the alcohol, or him and his friends threw alcohol on a homeless guy sleeping on the street? Now, I'm not wishing bad on no one, but what I'm saying is, God gives us an opportunity to come back to him and do right. When he gives you that opportunity, you better jump on it. When he gives you that opportunity to come back into his grace, when God gives you that opportunity to be absolved of your sins, because he's giving you the opportunity to make up for some of them, you take that advantage. That's God saying, look, I still love you. You did some things that was wrong. We don't hate the sinner, we hate the sin. Don't become the sin, stay the sinner. So nah, I'm not gonna be, Little Reese is on whatever time he on, fam. I'm not on that type of time. Don't. I can't wait for God to pull up on all of these individuals that feel like they need to spend their time trying to step on people who's already doing bad in life. I can't wait for God to pull up and decide that he wants to hold these people accountable for their bad behavior. That energy, fam. that energy. Got these mofos out here. Little Reese. Nah, I'm not wishing death on a dude or nothing like that. Don't get it confused. But remember Little Reese was locked up in jail? I figured he went and got himself locked up in jail because he had a bag on his head. I alluded to that during when he was locked up in jail. These dudes go get themselves locked up when niggas is looking for them and they got a bag on their head. They go get locked up in jail on purpose so they can try to get away from getting killed while they out in the street shooting at people right and left. That's what I believe happened. Little Reese got himself locked up in jail on purpose because there was already a bag on him. And he got out, wasn't even out a year, and he got shot how many times? Now tell me I'm wrong. Tell me what part of what I'm saying is incorrect. Tell me what I'm saying don't make sense. I'm here, I'm listening. Tell me about what I'm saying that don't make sense. I'm here, I'm listening. Little Reese got locked up in jail, and we don't even know why. He just was in jail one day. We just woke up in the morning, and they said Little Reese was locked up. Nobody even know why he got locked up. He turned himself in, didn't he? You want to know why he turned himself in? He turned himself in, I believe, because he already had a bag on his head. That's why I think he turned himself in. Then he got out and they tried to kill him. Nah, I'm good. These dudes is calling all of that energy to themselves, man. I'm gonna save my prayers. Prayers for everybody, don't get it confused. But I'm gonna save me exerting my energy, exerting my efforts towards people who want to change and making an effort for changing. Not people who are happy to live a life of a heathen. That doesn't make sense. These dudes is happy to live the life of a heathen. Happy. Threw alcohol on that homeless man. That dude wasn't even in the corner. That dude was in the middle of the sidewalk, man. Like if you New York City, you know they'd be like on up next to the building or some shit. That dude was dead in the middle of the street, fam. He was like right in the middle of the sidewalk and he did that shit. Nah. Come on, fam. He a grown man. He don't get away with that. They saying it's not true? Then cool for him. I don't know what it is. Somebody came here and asked me about Little Reese getting shot, and I'm telling you about what I think about it. So tell the dude that came in here and asked me about it how he ain't get shot. Nah, fam, there's no reason to throw anything on anyone. The fact that he did it to a homeless dude show you his character. These people like trying to take advantage of people who can't defend themselves. They like trying to take advantage of the helpless. Come on, fam. Nobody got time for that. Nobody with that. Pardon me. Appreciate you. Hey, nobody come with that. What kind of time he think we on? If he ain't got shot, why he ain't say nothing? I don't know. You know people come in here and just lie, fam. That's why we still keep our conversation going. I don't know if we don't even know that successful guy. His name is Successful. I'm pretty sure he's just in here trolling. We've never seen that guy. Never pay attention to any of the comments that people make that we don't know. When people come in here and we don't know them, they have to prove it to us. We don't know them. We don't know that successful guy. He could be telling the truth. He could be lying. We don't know him. You know they come in here and lie all the time to try to make it seem like I'm lying or I'm wrong about something. You understand? Look, now they said do the research. That nigga's trolling. He 100% trolling, fam. Stop trying to tell me different. Every single time they say do that research, they trolling. Why would they say that? Why didn't they just say go look it up? Why didn't they say Google it? Nobody falling for that shit. Now he says look it up. I'm not gonna feel stupid at all. I didn't say you were lying or was not lying. Why would I feel stupid? You just putting words in my mouth? Told you this nigga a troll. But now I'm found. Yeah, you trolling. I ain't say lying, I said trolling. There you go. King Will say he didn't get shot. Now I believe it. I didn't say you was lying. What's up, my brother? All right. I didn't say you was lying. I said we don't know you. I said we don't know you and we have an issue with people coming in here lying all the time. That's what I said. Rewind it. Oh, let's stop filming other people. We talk our shit. All right, we got it. Let's go somewhere where I can have something up against my back. Because people constantly try to walk in back of me for some strange reason. I have no idea why. Once again, you might not know this successful, but we have a whole group of people who only come in here and put lies into the chat. So when someone comes in here and says something, we have to have a second party go confirm it. A person that we know. I didn't call you a liar. I said, I think you're trolling. I still think that, and I'm going to say this, I think that there was a bag out on him. I still don't know why he turned himself in. Yeah, I always thought there was a situation going on with him because he turned himself in. Yeah, they do it all the time. But then when people come in here, like the situation just has happened, like the person said something that was actually correct, now people are going to pretend like people don't come here all the time and lie. You understand what I'm saying? So I can't win. It's either way. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I have like a weird feeling we might be able to run into some kind of demonstration today. I have a weird feeling. The problem is always gonna be this. More people chatting here that is trying to lie to me than chatting here that's trying to actually have a real conversation with me. And since no one is chatting with me to have a real conversation with me, you understand? Like nobody's chatting in here to have a real conversation. Very few people chatting here to have a real conversation with me. So almost all of everything that I come across is just trolling and lies. Almost every content, almost every comment, just be trolling and lies. Almost every comment. How polite of him. Nah, not your bad. You good? You ain't do nothing wrong, fam. I was just trying to explain when I don't know how you just, some weirdo shit just happened, fam. Sometimes people just do shit and you like, fam, I'm not mad at you, but I'm not on your type of time. What you want, fam? Fucking pitching, just walked straight up to me, looking at me the whole time. What you want? Fam! I mean, this nigga just walked up to me, staring at me the whole damn time. Real tough, the homeboy over there had to like shoot a nigga away. He literally was walking up to me, staring at me the whole time. That shit was bonkers. That shit was bonkers. What the fuck? I don't get it. Like, you gotta be there. Animals is weird with me, man. What we doing? Put it in the comment section. I am happy to hear that he did not get shot though, because we're not putting that on nobody. But, fam, these guys be out here doing some of the most despicable stuff, fam. They just be doing shit that be despicable, fam. They just be having like terrible character, fam. They be having terrible character, fam. What the fuck? Motherfuckers be out here with terrible character. But nah, I'm not wishing nobody getting shot on nobody, but dude, them dudes from Chirac, them guys, they don't care nothing about, come on, fam. They gotta remove themselves from that situation. They gotta grow up. They gotta, shout out to the little Dirks of the world, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what he's still doing, if he's still doing anything, but at least when he comes out and he speaks to the public, he talks and handles himself like an actual man. You understand what I'm saying? So, shout out to that. Them other dudes, especially with that shit that your man G Herbo just pulled, that was some bullshit. Your man, his homeboy Southside, had a fucking, it looked like a shit stain on the outside of his pants, man. How did that happen? Did he shit on himself and it go through his pants? It go through his underwear and through his pants? Or did he sit on shit? You understand what I'm saying? So nah. That's what I mean by a lot of these dudes. Fam, how you go do an interview and you not in brand new clothes? These dudes are supposed to be ballers. How they didn't go just buy a $20 shirt, $30 shirt? You don't even gotta get super fly. He could have just bought some $30, $40 Levi's, fam. Y'all wanna make sure y'all got the Amaris on, but y'all don't got money like that. So you got one pair of Amaris that you've been wearing for the last 7 years. When you could just go shop Levi's, buy yourself 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pairs of Levi's a year, and it's reasonable. Nah, G Herbo, I'm not on none of that person's time. That was all sucker shit. You can't do that to somebody. That dude was in there doing an interview, and G Herbo was busy trying to like clown him. That clowning nigga shit is weak, fam. Grown men and adults don't run around doing that. Grown men don't run around trying to clown other grown men all the time, fam. Grown men don't do that. Kids do that. Children do that. Grown men ain't trying to always clown nobody, fam. No, I wouldn't buy Amaris. I wear Levi's. I don't care how much money I got. I wear fucking Levi's, man. Somebody came in here and said, no all talk, no action. Well, I'm never talking. I'm busy saying I don't want no problems. The person is trying to start an argument with me, pretending I want problems, and then saying I'm a sucker because I'm not trying to fight them when I don't even want beef with them. They busy trying to fight me. They don't even really want to fight me. They just want me to attack them so I can go to jail. No, nigga, you're a weirdo. I keep telling you I don't got no problem with you. Get out of here. I don't know about, they say he doing a podcast from prison. That's new to me, fam. Said they doing a podcast from prison. That's new to me, fam. That's nothing I know about. Somebody came over here to come check and see what we was doing, and literally came over here and looked at my camera, like walked over to this side and peeked in from this side to see what was going on. People are crazy, fam. People are crazy. I'm talking to my phone like this. What would make them think that the camera on the other side is open if I'm motioning to my phone? That don't even make sense. People are slow. People just think the world is about them. I'm gonna be fine. What up, Aunt? I'm gonna be fine. I'm literally talking to the camera, motioning to the camera, doing the moves. And people will still think the camera on the other side is the camera that's happening. And I don't really blame people because you got weirdos out here and there's no telling what the new prank is. Sheesh, somebody's smoking a cigarette. We gotta move. Nah, you good. Come on. Somebody came right past me, right by me, start smoking a cigarette. We out of here. Sorry. Yeah, they're singing. These guys. They're Asian, so they're accents. But yeah, they're singing. Those guys are singing. They're doing it. Doing a good job. Yeah, singing for Jesus. Let's go. We're just trying to move away from the. We're just trying to move away from the cigarette smoke. This not following me? No. The Asians be for Jesus down here all the time, fam. The Asians is always down here for Jesus. I promise you. I'm trying to make sure I have somewhere with like my back, because people keep trying to like walk over and bump into me and all types of other shit. So I'm trying to stay somewhere where there's something like to my back. Yeah, no, the Asians are always out here for Jesus, man. Down here? Times Square all the time. They out like damn near every day, man. Dude, Christianity, you know, in China a couple of years ago, like they were killing people that was involved with Christianity. Like it was crazy. Yeah, that was a real thing. It's a real thing. Oh, it's big. I think the biggest religion, I guess you want to say, in China is I think Islam. Being a Muslim, the Muslim faith. I think that's like the biggest one in there. We're supposed to have somebody coming down here to link up. I don't know if the person's actually coming. I don't care about the put me on camera thing. I care about him trying to come by me playing music. I don't see any protesters out here. They got some ticket buyers. They buying some tickets. Oh, that's right. The ticket thing is over there. I see people out here buying tickets, taking pictures. We got some Eagles fans. They got to be pissed off about what happened with the Jets. For the picture. Let's go. I helped out and shit. They taking photos. I said a joke. Stay blessed, my brother. All right.
Ain't no more, man. Baby, smile no more.
They was taking a photo, so I guess they wasn't all the way into it yet. So I said the joke about the Jets shit or whatever the fuck. Their fucking smiles were so fucking big. No, Times Square usually have just weird stuff down here just in general. So I don't think Will is straight. I think Jada's his beard. I think Jada Pinkett Smith is Will Smith's beard. So that's why I think she gets away with all of this. I don't think Will is straight. I think Will is gay. I don't think Will's into women at all. Or, you know, they do the into both things nowadays. That might be what he is. But I think Jada Pinkett Smith is a beard. I think Jada Pinkett Smith is just there so Will could have a wife. I think she cannot get divorced to him. I think she cannot get divorced. Like, she cannot. You understand? That's just what I think. They got Krispy Kreme down here. I haven't had a Krispy Kreme donut in fucking years. No, a couple of months ago. Need a bathroom. Let's go back to where the bathroom is. Oh, y'all didn't go there yet. Which situation is wild? Will and Jada? Dude, I think Will was just gay, man. I think Jada is Will's beard. That's it. I think she's his beard, man. But I don't get into it because it's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I think that's where it's been, man. What are you gonna do? Nobody really cares. That's Will Smith. We don't really care. Nobody wants to hear negative shit about Will Smith, man. I think the whole thing is that Will Smith and Jada, that's not a real marriage. And that's why she does all of the things that she do. It's not a real marriage. That's just what I believe. And I believe she probably wants to get divorced and she can't. Remember, she already told y'all. She said before they got married, they made an agreement to never get divorced. Imagine if that agreement is in paper now. Imagine if this is written down somewhere. It's an actual contract that they can't get divorced. You understand? That's what I think the situation is. I think literally cannot get divorced, even if she wanted to. And I think that, you know, it gotta hurt every now and then to not be able to go out with your significant other and enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? We don't know, you know. I gotta, especially for a female, you know what I'm saying? That gotta hurt. She considers herself one of the most beautiful women, and for her to not be able to go out and enjoy herself with her significant other who just might not be her husband, that might be a thing. You know what I'm saying? It might be a thing, man. Might be a thing. So I'm not, yeah, so I'm not in no way, no, it is what it is. I know that what Will Smith is going through with what she does is crazy. I think it's bananas. I don't know what to tell you. But like I told you, I think they can't. I think fam, she does the wildest shit. She does the wildest shit, and this dude keep a smile on his face like it's cool. What else? Give me a better explanation. She does the wildest shit, and Will smiles about it like it's all cool. Somebody give me a better explanation than that this is all part of the plan. Because that's basically what I'm saying. I'm saying that this is all part of the plan. This cannot be a gym. What the fuck is this? This is a gym? What motherfucker? Oh no. So I see some people that do not look like they go to the gym very often walk out of a building that looked like it could have been a gym. I had to stop. That was funny.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
So nice. Thank you.
Enjoy your day. Come on.
You too. Okay, thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am. All right, give me a second. Ah, shit, it's like a dumb, long-ass fucking line. Okay, so this is a long line, and this music is gonna get us hit by YouTube. So we're gonna stand outside for a little while. You know, maybe the line go down some. Hit that like button. Let's send out some notifications. Yeah, nah, that don't make sense, fam. All of that look like it's part of the plan to me. I'm just being honest with you. That all look like it's part of the plan to me. Her bad behavior. Every time she comes out. Also, pay attention to this. Her show was canceled, fam. That Red Table Talk was canceled. First of all, the Red Table Talk is terrible. It's just an opportunity for her to come out and embarrass Will. I don't even understand why that show exists other than for her to have the opportunity to come out and embarrass Will. There's no other actual reason for that show to exist. Somebody tell me why that show exists other than for her to embarrass Will Smith. There's no other reason for that show to exist. So it gets canceled. Now, I'm not sure if it got uncanceled because of the writer's strike or not. But it got canceled. And then now all of a sudden, she came out and she said some new Tupac shit and it got uncanceled. So her career is coming out talking about Tupac in a good way and talking about her own husband in a bad way. You can't script this shit. You cannot script this shit. That's her career. Her career is literally figuring out a way to always tell the world about how she's Tupac's soulmate while at the same time disrespecting her own husband. That's bananas. It's bananas, fam. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even understand how anybody on that type of time. That's insanity. But nah, I don't know what she doing. I'm not a fan of Jada Pinkett at all. That's just bad energy. That's terrible energy. She was never a wife. Remember, man, men are husbands before they get married. If you're a husband, you're a husband. If you're a wife, you're a wife. If you're not a husband, you're just not a husband. If you're not a wife, you're just not a wife. That's why you got to take that thing. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. That shit is real, fam. We're not even making husbands and wives anymore. What do you think your kid playing with, your daughter playing with dolls and a tea set and a cooking set? What do you think all of that is doing? What do you think your son playing with trucks is? What do you think your son, doing, shit with a male is? Teaching him how to be a husband. So now, little boys is playing with little girls' toys and little girls is playing with little boys' toys. So that little girls is learning how to be a husband and little boys is learning how to be a wife. Yeah, I wonder why they got problems. You wonder why there's problems, man. A woman is a wife before she's ever married. A man is a husband before he's ever married. If you are not a wife and if you are not a husband, getting married is not going to fix that problem. That's who you are as a person. That's like this idea that getting a baby is going to make anybody settle down. Go look at Krishan Rock. She got a baby. She was pregnant. She still stayed in the club smoking and drinking. Then she dropped the baby off. She had to get back to smoking and drinking. She couldn't even get her kid to get the operation he needed. Her kid needed to have an operation at birth because she abused alcohol and drugs while she was pregnant. Getting pregnant did not make her a mother. You are or you aren't. That's why people should be more concerned about anything that these books that they're trying to put into the schools and give the kids. You should be so concerned about these books that they're trying to put into the schools. I don't think there's enough concern out here for me. I don't think that's stuff that little kids should be even discussing. Let's get little kids back to talking about little kids shit. I don't understand why little kids is talking about adult shit. I don't get it. I'm not trying to hate on nobody. I just don't get it. It all sounds like grooming to me. It all sounds like anybody talking to sex to a child other than their parent. It sounds like grooming to me, fam. I don't know what anybody else is doing. I don't know how anybody else feel about it. That's how I feel about it. I don't think no grown-ass adult should be talking to no child about their gender or anything else unless it's their damn parent. That's the way I feel about it. If you feel different, fine. You can feel different. I'm not going to hate on you. But that's the way I feel about it. You got people out here convincing your children not to have kids, fam. Just killing your whole bloodline off. Nobody thinking about that, though. Killing your whole bloodline off. Because now your son don't want to have a kid and your daughter don't want to have a kid. Killing your whole bloodline off because your son want to be a girl and your daughter want to be a boy. Killing your whole bloodline off. Now your whole bloodline gone. I better wake up. Your whole bloodline, fam. What about those people that they have one child and then something happens and they just can't biologically produce any more children? Then they send their child to school. Now their child comes home and want to be the opposite gender, and now they're not gonna have no kids. Your whole bloodline is gone. You only had one kid, and they took your kid and convinced your kid to be something other than what you were raising them to be. But they think that they're right because your kid should have more rights than you do as a parent. This is insanity. This is insanity. And anybody that agrees with that, how you doing today? Okay. Thank you for that smile. It was beautiful. This is insanity, fam. It's insanity. And I'm not trying to shit on nobody, and I'm not even talking about any movement. I'm just saying, in general, forget everything else involved. Forget LGBTQ, forget the left, forget the right, forget everything involved. No one should be talking to anyone's child about their gender or sexuality other than the father or the mother or whoever the guardian is. Period. Forget everything else. Let's take everything out of it. All agendas, all social constructs. People are losing their whole bloodline, fam. Their whole bloodline. And if you don't think that your bloodline is important, ask why they created this amnesty.com shit. Why did they create that? Once they created that amnesty or whatever that is to go look up your history, I always assume that they looking for certain bloodlines, fam. You better stop thinking that that shit ain't important. There's a reason why in the Bible they have the genealogy. You better stop thinking that shit ain't important. There's a reason why in the Bible they talk about genealogy. There's a reason why they say that this person came from that person that came from... There's a reason, fam. Y'all probably out here disrespecting people that's doing bad, that God got his hand on their shoulder. But y'all, no worry, the camera's on this side. I told you, people always think I'm filming on the other side. Why would I be doing that if I'm talking into... like, common sense. Like... It's always so funny to me. Like, why would you think I'm taking videos of random people instead of myself while I'm talking about something that's actually important? In any regard. It's crazy. If you're enjoying any... Somebody put my Cash App in the chat. We've been live for an hour and a half so far. I haven't got the Cash App in the chat yet. Somebody put the Cash App in the chat. How you doing?
Thanks, fine. Sorry.
I don't know why people think that the other the camera's facing me, fam. It's facing this way. Now you good. I don't know why people think the camera's facing the other way. I don't know why. Don't make sense. Shit is crazy, fam. Niggas is having their whole bloodlines destroyed because their kids is going to school and the teachers is convincing them to be non-binary. So now their whole bloodline is gone. You know, it don't make sense for me to have that camera on. It only makes sense for me to have this camera on because I'm talking to the people. Like, this is crazy. People really think I'm out here. People are crazy for him. Damn, she got fat. Then now niggas is having a whole bloodline evaporated in front of their eyes. They kid going to school normal. Then the teacher convinces them to be non-binary. Now your whole bloodline is gone. All because some teacher decided that your child should be a boy instead of a girl. Or a girl is just some random teacher, fam. Some random teachers telling your child, confusing your kid. Did you hear about that teacher in Texas? So they had a teacher in Texas, she got fired. Let me tell you what she was doing. Some girl was coming to school, I think it's Texas or California, it could have been California. Some girl was coming to school and the teacher gave the girl a boy's name and started making the girl do boy things. And the girl didn't want to. So the girl went home and complained to her, first, the girl was coming home and all of her friends was calling her a boy name. She started, all because the teacher said this. The teacher told the little girl that she was a little boy, changed her name, and started treating her like a little boy in school. The little girl tried to kill herself. Little girl tried to kill herself, man. I believe the teacher got fired. Little girl tried to kill herself. Little girl was like in like 2nd or 3rd grade or some shit. So this is what they doing. Only people that should be talking about your gender or your sexuality with your child is you. No random other mofos. That's just the way that I feel. Anybody that feel different, I don't trust you. Why in the hell are y'all trying to talk kids into being other genders? Why do you care? Why is having a conversation with another person's child about sex so important to you? That's what I need to know. You having a conversation with another person's child about sex. I need to know why this is so important to you. Somebody explain that shit to me. Because that don't make any sense. Dude, it's the schools doing it. It's the schools. I promise you, it's the schools doing it. You better start teaching your kids not to trust the teacher. That's all I can say. You better do that on homeschool. Because I will 100% be telling my kids, if my kid was still not in school no more, but if my kid was still in school, I will 100% be saying, if your teacher's saying or doing this or whatever and has anything to let me know. I think that everybody should take their kids out of school. I think that everybody should be homeschooled. That's what I think everybody should be doing. I think everybody should be trying to figure out how to homeschool. Period. Our schools are falling behind. What's up? Our schools are falling behind every school in every country, every other country's children. They're learning how to put guns together in China, fam. They're learning how to take apart military weapons and put them back together in China. They're doing fucking arithmetic in China in elementary school that our high school kids can't do over here. And we're still worried about kids and their genders. I need for somebody to explain this to me. I just need an explanation. I need to know. I need an explanation. In other countries, they're teaching these kids arithmetic so advanced that they don't even need to use paper. In our country, we're trying to convince little boys to be little girls and little girls to be little boys. I don't know what in the hell. And the only people that's pissed off is the fucking fathers. That's the part that makes me even more angry. Women just want to be replaced. That shit don't make. I'm gonna explain something. Name me one thing that a woman that is transitioning to a man tries to get involved in the man spacing. That doesn't happen. There's no woman trying to transition into a man that's trying to go to the NBA, trying to go to the NFL, trying to be a part of our Olympic swim team. Name me one woman that's trying to transition into a man that's trying to go into male spaces. There are none. It's men trying to transition into women and trying to take over women's spaces. Why do women want to be fucking replaced? I don't understand why women want to be replaced. Why would you even be okay with this agenda? Why do you want to be replaced? Just tell me one. Tell me one area that a woman that's trying to turn into a man is trying to get into that men are in, that she's not allowed. Because I promise you, if a woman was good enough to be in the NBA, she'd be there. If a woman was good enough to be in the NFL, she'd be there. Oh shit, that shit just got super. Alright? Alright? Stop letting them trick you. They just men trying to replace women. And then it's the women want them to replace them. That's the part I don't understand. It's the women, the straight women, that's pushing to be replaced by men more than anyone else. I don't get this. Why does women want to be replaced by men so bad? There's no woman that is transitioning into being a man that's trying to go into a man's space where they're not allowed. The only people is the men that's trying to transition into women or trying to get into women's spaces. There's no woman that's trying to transition into a man that's trying to get into men's bathrooms. She's welcome. No man is gonna see a woman coming into the man's bathroom and be like, you gotta turn around, young lady. That's never gonna happen. They don't even gotta transition, fam. They can just pull up. Fam. All right. What you gotta understand is, and this is what I keep trying to tell people, a lot of people aren't gay or straight. They're just anything. They're not even bisexual, just anything. And there's a lot of people out there like that. They're just anything. You understand? They're not even part of the LGBTQ community. They just are they'll do anything. You understand what I'm saying? Those people are the main people that we need to protect children from. I'm not even talking about the LGBTQ community. We gotta protect children from them niggas that do anything. There's people out here that just do anything, fam. They'll have freaking sex with a tailpipe. They don't care. They'll do anything. Dude, they'll do this. There's men out here that will do anything, fam. They've been losers their whole life. They're trying to figure out a way to win. The only way they can win it is if they pretend to be a woman and then go do shit that way. They down. And we can't even go after them, because when you go after them, people that's a part of the LGBTQ community feel like you're attacking them. When a lot of times, they're not the actual one we're attacking. We're attacking the people that'll do anything. The people that'll have sex with animals. We're attacking them. The people that'll sleep with their own sisters. It's them. You understand? Those are the people that'll do anything. Those are the people we're trying to protect the children from. A lot of them are hiding inside of the LGBTQ community. Because they can't hide inside of the straight community. It's just too hard. I'm just telling you what it is, fam. Those be the dudes. Those be the dudes that make it hard for the gay niggas. Those be the same dudes that as soon as they know that you straight, but they still gonna keep trying you to make it so that you don't like gay people. You understand what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't got an issue with gay people. They just want to be able to say that they straight and then the nigga leave them alone. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not, it don't work that way. You know what I'm saying? It don't, I'm telling you it don't work that way. When you tell a gay guy that you straight, they immediately start verbally attacking you. I promise you. It don't work that way. It's like you just insulted them. So I'm just telling you facts, man. Yeah, man, I don't. It goes even. Okay, so. We're not supposed to be hypocrites. So that means that if you watch porn, if you do anything that might be something sexual that God does not want you to do, that means that you can't speak on anybody else doing something sexual that God doesn't want them to do, even if they're doing something that you're not doing. So let's say you watch porn. You can't talk about people that do gay shit. Get it? Because it's the same sin. It's the sin of lust. So you're being a hypocrite. You understand? Let's say you do sexual acts that the Bible says don't do. And they are man on woman sexual acts that the Bible says don't do. And then you still do them. You can't talk about other people's immorality because then that's being a hypocrite. So I'm not going to stand here and try to bash LGBT, even though I'm not a part of that community. Because, hell, there's a good chance that when I'm dating a woman, I'm going to probably do a couple of things that maybe, you know, God frowns upon, you know, that I'm still dealing with and that I got to work out. So, that I'm still dealing with and that I got to work out. You understand what I'm saying? So I can't talk about people. I can't really bash them. You understand what I'm saying? Because then I will be being a hypocrite. And that's what I keep trying to explain to people. God don't like hypocrites. Try your best to not be a hypocrite. You understand what I'm saying? No, I don't even do that. Like, I don't even do that. Like, that's not even the thing I do. You understand what I'm saying? But you'll be surprised at all of the things that we're actually not supposed to be doing. That's what I'm saying. Nah, you good. I can take a joke. I'm gonna go see if that bath. I go to that bathroom and see if that line fit. I'm out here yelling my ass off. I probably got mad gay people here. They're gonna be so mad at me. Probably got mad gay people here. They're gonna be so mad at me. But that's real talk. I don't care about that. I don't want no teachers telling no children. I don't want teachers telling children what their damn gender is. I don't give a damn. I don't want that. I don't want that. The parent should talk to the child about that type of stuff. And that's the way I feel, and I'm never gonna back up off of that. They taking all of our rights away as parents. And it's the Democrats. The Democrats are taking everybody's rights away as parents. Y'all never gonna stop voting for them, no. They taking everybody's rights away. Chicago is a democratically owned state. Chicago is a democratically owned state. I want y'all to go check and find out what they do if your child goes to school and want to transition, and then you are not, you know, okay with that. They will take your child from you. That's bananas. Democratically run state. They're taking all of the parents' rights away. Just taking them away, man. It's the Democrats. Let's go to the bathroom. I'm probably yelling so loud outside. Let's go somewhere else and shit so I can stop yelling in front of this store. Pardon me. I'm probably yelling in front of this store and shit. Man, I'm gonna talk about But wherever I'm at, fam, you do know I'm Jack, right? All right, hold on. 1 second. Excuse me. I was about to change my jacket because it was raining like hell when I walked out the house this morning. So I was about to change my jacket. I'm so happy I did it. Sheesh. Did Johnson ever come all the way out the bottom of your fucking boxes? Them shits just don't feel comfortable. Hold on. There we go. We're gonna go for a walk. Yeah, it was raining in front of my crib. It was raining. I was actually standing in front of my door. I was looking outside for like, I don't know. I was like about 10, 15 minutes. I was like, should I go change my jacket? But then I was like, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go put on a more jacket that suits the rain more, and then it's not gonna rain all day, and I'm gonna be outside and I'm gonna be uncomfortable. So I said, I'm just gonna fuck it. We gonna do what we doing, fam. I don't know what time I got here. I was somewhere else first. I didn't come straight here. I was somewhere else doing something else. So I planned on coming in, but I was outside doing something else first, and I got here. So I was just chilling. All right, we're gonna walk back down over here. Yeah, that shit is crazy, fam. Yeah, so in California, if your child go to school and then come back home, let's say you sent your child to school, your child's a girl, happy being a girl, love doing girly stuff, and then your child come home and all of a sudden want to be a boy, you gotta confirm that shit. Like if you not with your child, like yeah, you a boy, even though your child was born a girl, loved being a girl until she went to school, they can take your child from you, fam. Democrats. Democrats, man. Yeah, I'm walking back over there where the steps is at right now. I'm walking back over where the steps is at right now. Yeah, I'm the only one out here with an orange hat. That's a fact. Shout out to me. I just always, Frost is always just doing things that only Frost is doing.
Oh my God!
What are they waving at? What are they waving at? What the fuck are they waving at? What the fuck are they waving at? They're just waving. I don't know what they're waving at. Sorry. This There's just some people standing in the middle of the street just waving, fam. Okay, so us as rational adults obviously feel that way. But there's 100% an agenda to do a thing. All right? They want to increase their numbers, and the only way to increase there's an agenda, fam. And it's obvious, all right? That they want to increase the number to make more, and the way that they plan on doing that is by getting to the kids first. That's it. This is what your President Biden is encouraging. This is what your president is encouraging. This is what the Democratic politicians are encouraging. They're constantly trying to take rights away from the parents. These are facts. These aren't up for debate. Yeah, they're always trying to take rights away from parents. These are facts. This ain't up for debate.
Classic Dry Head on Instagram. What up, man?
I know they can't hear you and shit.
Classic Dry Head on Instagram. Holla at me.
Now you see why I be yelling. Yeah, I be yelling. What's up? What you want to do? What you want to talk about?
I'm just listening to you.
All right, that's what it is. Nah, but it's the look. This is what I'm saying. You want to go somewhere where you can sit, so you can get a seat. Thank you. So yeah, so the Democrats, man. Let's walk this way a little. So the Democrats, man. All I'm saying is this. I'm not a big fan, right, of taking the rights away from parents. Because one of the problems I think that we have is that parents aren't involved enough in their child's life. We have areas in the world now where parents spend so much time at work, parents spend so much time trying to, do whatever they need to do to keep the household together. You got to work 2-3 jobs, all this other shit. And we have a deterioration of the family. Like the family is deteriorating. The idea and the concept of the family is deteriorating. How many people eat dinner with their family? How many families eat dinner together? At least 2-3 times a week. 3-4. How many? Or do y'all sit in front of the TV and go to y'all separate isolations? Whether it be your social media on your phone, whether it be your computer, whether it be TV that you watch. How many families do this? So we have a breakdown of the family. That's what's happening, and that's where a lot of this problem is persistent of. So it doesn't help that they're trying to turn our little boys into little girls and little girls into little boys. Because we don't have, the idea of a nuclear family has been destroyed. It's just, we need more of that. So we need to have parents with rights. Parents need to have rights. Did we go through a period of time where there were parents that were just abusing their rights to discipline their children? Yes. We got a lot of mentally ill people that had children. They're all over the place. But that doesn't mean that every parent should have their right to discipline their child or parent their child taken away from them. That's my point. That's it. That's why I keep telling y'all, stop voting for Democrats. They tell you, what? I don't want to hear about racism no more. I don't want to hear about police brutality no more. I want to know, what are you bringing to our communities that's going to help those problems go away? Because what you're doing right now ain't helping those problems. You defunded the police, and now we got crime like crazy. Shout out to the Democrats. They were the ones that wanted to defund the police, right? Weren't they the ones that were saying, defund the police? Now we got crime in New York City. That's crazy. You got people getting pushed into the train. You got people getting stabbed up like crazy. Like the crime is bananas at this point. Shout out to the Democrats. Could somebody explain to me why they wanted the police to fund it? So you wanted the police in New York City to fund it because of some shit that happened in Albuquerque. No, nigga. Ant says, yeah, there's a lot of families now that don't sit together at dinner and have those important discussions. You see how people just keep coming like they're about to run right.
Look at your back in there.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Like, this has been happening the whole time. I know nobody, like, I know when I'm saying shit sometimes, it sounds like, nah, that nigga just capping. Ant says, yeah, there's a lot of families now that don't sit together at dinner and have those important discussions. Boom! The reason why having dinner and sitting down and talking dinner and having everything away is so important, because one of the most intimate things you could do with somebody is eat with them. That's why people, when you go on dates, we go to have dinner. One of the most intimate things you can do with a person is eat with them. That's why your coworkers and you grow a bond, the ones that you go have lunch with. One of the most intimate things that you can do with somebody is to share a meal with them. Eat with your family a couple of days out the week. We can't do it every day, but 2 to 3 days out the week, we can make a meal at home, even by takeout if you must. Pull them up. Everybody sit around. I will find out what's going on with each other. Y'all don't know y'all kids nowadays. How often do y'all have real conversations and real discussions? I'm just asking. I can't stand the agendas that currently are alive in America. I don't like the fact that we got homeless people right now in America, but we're getting other countries' homeless people and giving them somewhere to stay. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. We got a homeless problem in New York City, but we're gonna go get other people's homeless and give them somewhere to stay and keep our own homeless on the street. That shit don't make no sense. Democrats. They told you Trump was lying about them wanting to bring migrants in. They brought the migrants in. They said Trump was lying about the wall. They said the wall is a bad idea. He's crazy. Trump ain't in office no more. What did they do? They put more money into building the wall. Hold on, I want to say that again. Just so we can understand. Y'all do know what gaslighting is, right? You know what gaslighting is, right? Okay, so let me explain to you one more time what the Democrats did. When Trump said, let's build a wall, we have terrorists coming in through our southern border. The Democrats called them xenophobic. The Democrats said that he's just trying to stop people from coming into America for whatever the reasons are, right? The Democrats said there was no reason to build the wall, right? Listen. And then, when Trump got removed from office, the Democrats keep building the wall. Why do they keep building the wall if they're going to still let migrants in? If they're still going to let illegal immigrants and migrants in, why are they going to still keep building the wall? So you mean to tell me Donald Trump wasn't wrong? Building the wall was a good idea. That's what you're telling me? Okay, so hold on. So we got all of these migrants that came to New York, right? We love them. We're not hating. The government was supposed to give us money for each one of these migrants. The government's not giving us no money for the migrants, but they keep sending them. Do you understand why I was trying to tell y'all they tricked our mayor? Because our mayor is not a politician. He's a fucking cop. He don't know shit. They tricked our mayor into allowing for all of these migrants to come in that they were supposed to pay for, that they're now not paying for. So now New York City has to pay for these migrants. Now New York City has to use pay its money on a thing that we did not know anything about, to pay for a thing that we're supposed to be getting from the government. Democrats, can y'all please stop electing them until they get their shit together? What in the hell, fam? Just stop electing them till they get their shit together. Anything you think we should talk about today? Which one?
In the video.
Okay, so Krishan is one of the most toxic motherfuckers I've ever come across. But I'll say this much for her. If you're a good man, you can lead her. I will say that. Because she follows behind everything that Blueface was doing. That's a fact. So I want to point something out real quick. A lot of our women just need guidance. And us being men, we're supposed to be able to supply that guidance. And that guidance usually has to come with their protection first. Now, I don't know who that dude is. That's the guy that made the music video, right? But I believe all of this is cap. I believe all of this is cap. I believe Blueface did that young girl dirty.
What?
I believe she's not very smart. But Blueface did her wrong. He took advantage of her not being worldly. You know? It's a special thing when us men find a woman that ain't been in the street. We have to take care of them and we have to hold them because they are precious. When we find those females that haven't been out here in the street, they are precious. Blueface did not take care of that. God is not going to love him for this, I promise you. That dude, I don't know if that's really her man. That could all be cat. I haven't gotten the slightest idea. I don't know. But when we find them women that they're not out here and they not for everybody, you don't make them for everybody, fam. You got to take those pearls, those diamonds, those jewels, and we have to hold them close. We have to give them the guidance that they need to turn into that magnificent thing that God intended for them. We're not supposed to abuse them. We're not supposed to smut them out. We're not supposed to keep them liquored up. We're not supposed to keep them drugged out. We're not supposed to do none of that. That's what Blueface did. He did that girl wrong. God is not going to treat him well for that. I don't like talking about that situation too much because she came from an abusive family and it's not hard to tell. And she's had a hard life. It ain't hard to tell. She came from an abusive family. It ain't hard to tell. Like you could see her sister and her brother and her mother and all of them and her father. They all ready to do ratchet shit at the drop of a hat. She came from and she was probably the one that was supposed to deliver them out of their situation. That's usually the person who has the most problems with the family. Every family has that person that God touches that is supposed to deliver the family out of the situation. And usually the family don't get along with that person because that person is usually different. I'm just telling you what it is. That person is usually different. And that's why they're the ones that are supposed to bring the family out of the situation. Because the way that the family currently is, they can't fix their situation because everybody is toxic and everybody's toxic in the same way. Everybody got the same faults. Everybody got the same shit wrong with them. Then that family member come along that they don't have all of that toxicity. They don't have all of that shit wrong with them. And they're supposed to deliver the family. That person usually doesn't get along with the family. That's just what it is, man. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. You want to go walk somewhere? Think of somewhere we should go walk and post up.
I think everything that's happening right now is a distraction from that war. What that's happening, I think it's a distraction.
Okay. Bring that up. What did you talk on this side so they can hear you? Mike's on this side.
Yeah, I think everything that's happening in the world is a distraction from the war that's really happening. That's what I put it as.
Okay. What do you think about the war? Your honest opinion. I'm not here to bash you.
Is it because they want the Jews out, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they do. It's a little bit deeper than that, but that's basic principle. The basic principle is that the Palestinians want their land back. Also, the Palestinians live in a open prison. Basically, it's like a city, but it's a prison. You understand? A Jewish person could just go up to a Palestinian person and say that they want your home and move your shit out, and that's it. You don't live there no more. They can just come and just, whatever's yours, they could just decide that they want it and they want it to be theirs. They could just take it. They have no rights. So that's what they're fighting. You know, it's not just that they believe that these people should be off of this land, but it's also the treatment in which they're receiving while being there. They don't appreciate it. It's hard. And I don't see no one in America that would agree that that type of, the way of living like that is okay for anybody. You understand what I'm saying? So the fact that our government is taking a position that they're taking, a lot of people like myself might have issue with that. I think that we should be there for peace. If you're pushing peace, that's what I think we should be pushing. I don't think that we should be pushing to help one side attack the other or to help the other side attack the one. I think we should be trying to have peace. I think we should be trying to bring aid to whoever needs it, whether they're in Israel or whether they're in the Gaza Strip. I think that we should be trying to make sure that, you know, attacks are limited or stopped or prevented. I think that this is the energy that we should have. I don't agree with our government sending warships to go help either side. I don't agree with our government sending munitions to help either side. I don't agree with it. Now, if we look at the fact that our government is helping the Israel side, who's actually the side that's winning, who actually is the side that have all of the guns, who actually is the side that has all of the resources, to me that sounds insane. And I think the Democrats are just stealing money. And I don't care what nobody says. I think the Democrats are stealing money in this situation. I think the Democrats are stealing money in the Ukraine situation. And I don't trust them rat bastards. And I don't care. And that's how I feel. Period. I don't trust them. It doesn't make sense. If Mike Tyson is beating up on Pee Wee Herman, who is gonna R.I.P. to Pee Wee Herman? If Mike Tyson is beating up on Jerry Seinfeld, who is gonna come up and think that Mike Tyson needs help beating up on Jerry Seinfeld? Who? Who's gonna be like, yo, Mike, I got the blick? Who's gonna do this? You understand? But that's basically what America is doing. America is pulling up on Mike Tyson and asking Mike Tyson if he needs help beating up Jerry Seinfeld. And the world is watching it, and there's people, and they're trying to get us to agree that Mike Tyson needs help beating up Jerry Seinfeld. That's insanity. So, no. I'm here for to send aid to the people that need aid. I don't think that's the thing they're trying to distract us from. I think that this is part of the distraction. I think the thing they're trying to distract us from is much bigger than a World War III. That's just the way that I feel. But yeah, I think all of this shit is a distraction. Everything. I think everything is a distraction. Remember, Satan can't create anything. Satan can only deform things. Remember that. Satan can't create anything. Satan can only deform things. Why do you think the people that hate me, they can't create content of their own? They can only take my content and try to deform it. You understand? Satan can't create anything. Nothing. Satan can only deform. That's another reason why Satan, or, you know, don't like humans, don't like us. You understand? That's why be mindful. God says that we're supposed to do certain things in a certain way. God said that we're supposed to treat people a certain way. God says that he's love. God says he hates violence. So when we thinking about the things that we're doing, when we think about the things that we're encouraging, that's what we should be focusing on. God doesn't ever want us to say negative things. He only wants us to speak positivity. God also hates violence. So pay attention to these things, morning gentlemen. Pay attention to these things when you hear people talk, morning. Pay attention to these things when you get into conversations with individuals, when you get into interactions with individuals. Remember, God only wants us to say things that are good. He doesn't want us to speak negatively. And he hates violence. Keep that in mind. They bombed a hospital, fam. A hospital got bombed and a school got bombed. That sounds like they trying to kill the kids, trying to destroy the next generation. What's up? Yes, yes, talk your shit, ma. Talk your shit. She whispered it though. She was like, I don't want the rest of the people to hear me. Cuties. But we're here for the people, period. We need aid out there. We don't need more weapons. They out there, you got hospitals that's been destroyed. You got schools that's been destroyed. That doesn't sound like war, fam. War is when you shooting at other people that's shooting at you. War isn't when you shooting at civilians. War isn't when you shooting at citizens. War is when you shooting at people who shooting at you. That's war, fam. Sounds to me like genocide. I'm sorry. That's the way that I accept it. That's what I think. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Hit that like button. Send up some notifications. Did you hit the like button? Let me see, fam. I was about to fuck with him and shit. Like, you ain't even hit the like button, you rat bastard. How you didn't do that, fool?
I watch it every time I got time. I watch it. Even the replays.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Shorty's a cutie, too. She just did one of those Ice Spice emojis. She just did one of the... She did one of the Ice Spice emotes. I saw that. Does it seem to me like people are just really just walking extra close to me for no reason? Or extra close to the camera? Happens to you too? Okay, so I'm not gonna feel so weird about it. Because I just keep thinking people are gonna kick the camera over. I'm like, you gotta see it. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yo, remember when they had the Elmo down here that was causing all the problems and shit? That's not the Elmo. It was a different Elmo. I seen that Elmo. It was tall. It was tall with a stupid, dirty-ass Elmo jump off on. That shit was crazy. They had the Elmo down here that was forcing people to donate money to him and shit. It's harassing niggas like crazy and shit. What else we talking about? Champ Green. What's up there, Mr. Champ Green? What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. That's the shorty we were just talking to. Give me an idea what videos you think we should be making. 10-minute videos. What 10-minute videos you think I should start doing? What story do you think I should give updates for? Daily updates. Ladies, where y'all from? California? How long y'all been here? One day? So where else you visited? Okay, how you liked it? Not better than here though. Okay. So how long y'all out here? I'm a content creator. You want to create some content? I couldn't hear you. Alright. We just hollered at those cuties over there. Some California shorties. Yeah. Yo, y'all don't want to say hi to the people? Y'all should say hi. My front camera is kind of messed up. Say hi. See, my front camera is kind of messed up. You can say hi on both sides.
Hey, y'all. It's good.
What's up? Where y'all from? Tell them.
California.
How you liking New York?
It's good.
What have you not seen yet that you got to get to?
I need a chopped cheese.
Ah, let's go.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always, you know what? I was thinking about getting one a little bit later when it's time for lunch. Yeah, we should both go get some chopped cheeses.
Chopped cheese, and you know any good place?
Yes, I know the best place. Yeah, whatever I'm getting it from is gonna be the best place.
I believe you.
All right.
Okay. I'll see y'all later, though.
Boom. Cuties.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Cuties. I think they in New York. I think they in New York for like one more night or some shit. Bro. Really that simple. That's why I keep trying to tell you. Like, shout out to Shorty. She's super cutie. Her friend ain't bad looking either. Said current events. Give me an idea of the current events you think. How do I say, what do you think I should talk about every day, and you say current events? I need a little bit more than that. I think they were standing over there waiting for me to talk. And she just kept looking at me the whole time. We're about to get ready to go to the bathroom. I can't even hate on a nigga hustle, fam. But we gotta move. That nigga playing music. Oh shoot! Sorry about that. Oh, the cutest picture. I almost messed it up. Yeah, I was just saying what it is. Like, be surprised that you show shorties the Instagram, you got like 50-something thousand on there. It's always a good look for you. It's always a good look for you. Hard work. Hard work. That's why a lot of y'all women don't respect y'all. Y'all just don't work hard. Y'all be busy trying to get love out of your woman. Don't care whether your woman love you or not. Care whether she respect you. A man needs respect from his woman more than he need love, man. We need respect. Care that your woman respects you. Don't care about the love, man. Us as men, we shouldn't even need love. To be honest with you, we need to keep it's the respect, man. I moved to get away from the music, and that person thought we was filming his family. We moving the camera, people. It's just, at least I think that's what he assumed because of his action. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat, fam. Okay. We just chilling. She's a cutie. Yo, is the dude actually in that fucking machine?
Yeah, he just somebody just came out. So I think everybody's sharing that same costume.
I guess in the winter, he's like, this is the best costume out here to have. Because he got to be warm in the winter.
Summertime, they got a fan.
In there? Everybody trying to get in that photo. They like, some of those bucks is mine. Did she even put the Elmo hat down? Oh yeah, that's right. They gotta have a pass now in order to be able to be out here doing that because of that Elmo dude. I don't know. Let's go. I want to go for a walk. Give me 1 second. I want to go check something real quick. If y'all get kicked out, let me know. I'm coming right back. Somebody put the Cash App in the chat, fam. Is there any protest going on? Check real quick. See if anybody's like, I don't know, YouTube or fucking Instagram or like Lisa Evers or somebody. Let's walk away from this guy. He got the music. Right, they got a fan right here. Yeah, generally speaking, I just move, and then whenever I move, people like, they think they get. And let's just walk. That guy is just walking around. I guess he's trying to make a vibe. He's like, can't hate him. Can't hate him. Trying to make a little vibe for him, get some sales and shit. Guess I should do a little bit of filming, like, so y'all know what's going on down here a little bit, right? Generally, I don't do this. No real reason. Hey, look at these guys. Hey, when people recognize me but don't want to say hi, because it's usually black niggas like us, and they recognize me and they don't want to say hi, and it just look creepy because they stare. No harm, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't mean no harm, they just recognize me, but they don't want to say nothing, but they black like us. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it just look creepy. You just standing there staring, man. It's cool. Could have just said hi, man. I always forget which fucking, since the damn thing is messed up, I can't tell which is the right camera to be on. Wait, we're gonna go stand over here. We're gonna go stand over here and shit.
I feel like it's okay.
Tell you one thing. Ah. Yeah, so that's just the pardon. Yeah, so that's not a good deal. That lunchbox shit's not a good deal. The sandwich costs $5. And then I guess $10 with the sandwich, fries. I guess that's a deal. Sandwich, fries, soda. I guess I would have preferred for it to be less than $10. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think any. Yeah.
Remember me?
Yeah, I see him. This is where what?
What's
This
up?
not where,
What do I know you from?
Franklin Avenue, right?
Huh?
What's to say Franklin Avenue?
What's to say
Franklin?
Yeah.
I used to work there.
I bet.
Where's Franklin?
In the Bronx.
I used to work there.
I bet.
What school?
He's right here. He's
All over them.
I didn't work in the school.
it's Crawford on the phone.
It's Crawford on the phone.
Crawford.
Yeah. Yo! What up, homie? Chilling. What's good? How you doing?
Yeah, we live in Times Square, baby.
Yeah, talk your shit.
What's good, Hellafire? What's good, D's? I told you we here, man.
Yeah, what's good with you?
What's good, Hellafire? I don't know what's good with the camera, but I gotta fix the camera. Yeah, gotta clean
Yeah, the Times Square official.
What's up with this man thing, man?
We all came together. We all selling the same thing.
Put
So
that down,
that
was.
camera,
Put that
man.
down, was. That's not our shit. That's not our shit,
Yo,
was.
Jack, yo, Frost, man, you gotta fix that camera, G's.
Yeah, we here, G. Hellafire, what's good, G? Your boy, you like see Fats? See Wise?
Let's go with the G.
We all together. You see us?
Hellafighters #1 fan.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's what it is.
Oh my God.
Square free, baby.
Hellafire,
Square free.
See us? Yeah.
That's my homie. What's the fuck?
Yeah, he told me to have a
Metallica.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put something together. Like these brothers, right? They haven't been getting spins, so I'm gonna work on getting them to spin. But I got them all the artists.
Give me your phone. Take my information.
Watch. Information, Wise.
Well, I can give them a little bit of visibility so people can see, and then we can go from there and see what happens.
I want to get them to the screens right there.
No, we can't promise anything. We can just put the work in and see what
What do
happens.
you do? What do you do?
I do promotion. I can play their music on my page.
and then watch
Generally speaking, we're about to be like
Watch,
with
I
my
quote-
Tonight Show with my
Watch
morning
that back
show,
now.
and I invite people on as guests.
Jack
They can
Frost.
talk their shit.
I'm trying to work on my podcast.
I love that man.
Right now, I want to work on my budget together. credit lines to start investing in businesses, using the money from the business to put more into the music.
Rub it off. That's my jack. But I wanted you to give me your DM though.
I made a few insights, so I got to send it to you. I got to send you all my stuff. We got some stuff right now on the low. How the opposite.
Where?
Fucking family. No, I got it from Solomon. That's where he asked God that he wanted that baby what he was after baby. Something. You got to build, man. We'll build as whenever you got the time.
Just hit me up. I'm gonna start trying to come down here more often. So when I'm coming down, I'm gonna start trying to come down here more often. So like if you have artists or anything like that and they're down here, whatever, we could do our talk our shit. I'm trying to make
stuff.
stuff.
Artists that come out here to hustle. I could get them on there first.
Give me a second.
Baby heads on there.
Hold up. I'm watching you.
How are you? Have a blessed day. Gentlemen! Alright. Alright. Go. It's a blessing.
We love you, man. Jack Ross.
Yes, sir. You trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all keep listening to them weirdo ass niggas. I keep listening to the weirdo ass niggas, man. I keep listening to them. You should introduce yourself, man. You keep listening to them weirdo ass niggas, man. Stop listening to them weirdos about me, fam. What happened is, I'm gonna tell you how I know dudes. So I went to school. I used to work with the dude that they was on the line with. That's this nigga that used to work with me when I was a supervisor, when I was a security guard. And you know, he knows a couple of my ex-girlfriends. Should have put them in the chat. Hey. Matter of fact, when we lived in the same building, me and Maria lived in the building that he lived in. We're gonna pull up over here. Let's try to find it.
The protest is in Bay Ridge.
There's a protest in Bay Ridge. You want to get down there to it? How long you think it's gonna be there? How long it take to get to Bay Ridge?
That's like what?
You know you have Google Maps, right? You could just put in Bay Ridge. But where in Bay Ridge? Do we even know? Try to see if we can find one closer. He's a good job. He's doing a good job at this. I forgot I asked him to do that shit. Give me that, you rat bastard. We're gonna post up right here. We're gonna try to get somewhere where people don't have no reason to knock my camera over. I'm trying to tell y'all, fam. Stop listening to these niggas telling y'all shit weird about me, man. I'm trying to tell you. I get love everywhere, fam, except for where I fucking live, apparently. They hate me in Coney Island or some shit. I don't know. But I get love everywhere, fam. I promise you. We trying to find a thing to go to. Somebody put the Cash App in the chat. But yeah, 72nd Fifth Ave, Bay Ridge. How far is that? Because that'll be a thing to go to. But how far is it? Like, can we get there in 45 minutes? Can we get there while the shit is still going on? That's the question. That's the only question. I'm ready to go do whatever. I want to start coming outside and guerrilla journalisting more often. To be honest with you. Put it in the chat, what y'all want to talk about. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. If you get kicked, come right back. If you get kicked, come right back. I'm gonna be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Sheesh. How long does it take to get there, Shay? You think we should try? Think we'll make it? See, that's the whole thing. I don't want to go there and we can't make it. You understand what I'm saying? Because that happens to me a lot. Where I'd be like, yo, let me go to an event or go to a thing. And then by the time I find out about it and leave, and I fucking get there and the shit's over. And then people say I lied or some shit. I didn't lie, I just didn't make it. I'm really tired of hearing I told a lie on some shit that didn't work out. Shit just didn't work out. I didn't fucking lie. I tried. Sometimes shit don't work out. What the fuck? Sometimes shit don't work out. I don't know what to tell you. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. This is the part. Like, we don't got no people in here that's chatting. We got 40 people in here right now. Nobody in here is a person that talk. Nobody. I'm here with Dredd, so it's not his fault. I don't know. I feel like I need to go on a mission to go do something to get me like motivated to go do something, but there's nothing to do right now. Stand up. We need to have a mission. We need to have a thing we're gonna do. Got 38 people in here. Give me a topic. Give me something. See if there's something happening downtown. Near Court Street. I think there's probably something going on down there near the courthouses. Sheesh. They got a fucking Donkey Kong over there with fucking war armor. What was that supposed to be? Got fucking armor on. For Gorilla Grog? Oh, fuck. I can't be mad at him. It's his hustle. But you see why I keep got to always move when the music comes. Because the YouTube screws me over. It's a good spot for us to go, a good backdrop, I guess. I want some fucking Krispy Kreme like a motherfucker. I'll come back down tomorrow. I'll come get some tomorrow. Tomorrow it's gonna be a possibility. Oh no. Did you hear what homeboy said though? I don't know if he was bullshitting me or not, but he said they got some artists and they about to come with a fucking, they about to fuck a league. Said that homeboy said, and I don't know how true this is, but we're gonna see. He basically said they got some artists and they're about to get a budget. And they're gonna have specifically a budget for, you know, social media budget. And so, yeah, so I don't know, maybe we see what happens. But like, once again, that's not me saying that I'm gonna do a thing. That's a person pulling up on me saying that there's an opportunity for a thing. So me talking about it isn't me lying to nobody or capping. It's just me telling them people about what somebody else said. You understand what I'm saying? But then when I tell people about what somebody else is saying, if the shit don't happen and people try to say I'm lying, how the fuck am I lying, nigga? That don't even make sense. That bird's been in all of the filth. That nigga been in all the filth. Pigeons is wild. You know other birds actually clean themselves and pigeons don't? Like they do it for various different reasons, but other birds, come on fam, other birds actually clean themselves. Pigeons don't. I don't know what we're doing. I'm fucking. What time is it? It's 2:30. I might walk downtown might go for a walk downtown. That was sweet. I got shorty looked up. I got shorty information. I keep forgetting I'm here. Let's walk downtown. Or should I say that's something I don't think about? That's better. Something I don't think about. tell you one thing, I look the fucking part. That's a fact. I look the part. That's a fact, man. I'm gonna go walk downtown. We're gonna go see things. People crazy. These are not my walking shoes, by the way. These are 100% not my walking shoes. I literally only wore the shoes that I'm wearing because I was gonna wear the jacket that I'm wearing, and because I got orange on. So green and orange matches. So they go together. So that's the only reason why I'm even wearing the shoes I'm wearing today. My other green sneakers, I had like at least 15 pair of shoes and sneakers that when I moved, I just had to leave them behind. And they was like almost all in perfect condition. But besides the ones that certain rat bastards went and damaged on purpose, you know, I'm not allowed to have good things. Let's go walk around, see what's happening down here. Like, did this nigga just come out here and build this shit and they just let it stay here? Like, can we do this? Did he just build this shit? Like, what in the heck, man? This shit is in the middle of the street. Like, he just built that shit. And was just like, I'm just selling stuff from here from now on. That shit is bananas. Who, this guy? Ah. She won? Yeah, she's the lure. She's the lure. She's the one that wins so that everybody else go lose. She won $100 whole. Go there, bet 20. Let's see how that work out with anybody else. Let's see how that work out for anybody else. That's the person that's with him, or he's just bad at it. Because you know it shouldn't be under any one of the things. You're supposed to palm it. He's doing the marble one. You're supposed to palm it. It's not supposed to be under any of the shells. You understand? Yeah, when you're doing the marble one, you're supposed to palm the shit. Make it look like you put it under the thing, but you never put it under the thing. You understand what I'm saying? So you got it still in your hand, so then when you go flip over the one that it's in, you flip it over and you drop it at the same time. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all the trick. It's way more fair with the cards. But with the cards, they do a similar thing where you remove the card that you're supposed to be looking for most of the time anyway. You understand what I'm saying? So that's all the trick. Like if they doing it the real trick way, like if they not doing it the real trick way, then you know, they could just be quick. I don't know. Yeah, let's just walk this way. They're just feeling a little bit more like me, man. Like I'm used to just going places and just having random people that I don't even remember or don't know, knowing who I am and showing me love. I'm not used to all of this other weirdo shit. This other weirdo shit is just some weird shit, man. All right. Nice jacket. I'm orange. I'm here for the orange. I wonder when they got his here. That shit must light up or something. We gonna come here one of these nights and look at it. Some kind of art. I used to hang out on this block. Like when I used to live down here, I used to want to come outside, listen to my music and shit. I used to hang out over here. So I had seats and shit. No, because I can't smoke in the hotel room either. You know what I'm saying? So I used to come hang out over here. It's a nice place. I look back because there was no cars. So like, why is everybody not crossing the street? They're not New Yorkers.
The 6ix9ine came out of
No, I think he's supposed to be going to see the judge today. There's no telling what's gonna happen. Allegedly, some people were supposed to be helping. Pardon me. Allegedly, the Anal guy set him up. That's what 6ix9ine people's allegedly gonna say. I have not the slightest idea. That's just what I'm hearing. I got a couple of contacts that hit me up, or you know, people who they've been right. So, okay, they've been right. So I can't really question, you know, too much of the accuracy of their report. They seem a little biased. It's more than one person that gives me the information. One of the individuals seem like they're a 6ix9ine fan. They're a little biased. But the information generally be correct. It just be wishing for the best. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not necessarily wrong information, but it's like, this is what we hope happens. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah, so allegedly that's what's going on with that. So he's gonna see what happens. So they saying that a null guy set him up. I think that's all cat, fam. You went somewhere. There's no reason for you even to be in the Dominican. I think that his girl probably really did go out there to sleep with a nigga. It's a possibility. Or it could just be that something somebody said in the chat earlier I found interesting. They said that she got a lot of, she's like real famous. She has a lot of pull or whatever the case is. So what it could have been is that, you know, he's trying to hold on to whatever fame he still has. And if he loses her, then he's going to lose a very important market, maybe. You know, also he could just be in love with her. What the hell do I know? I don't know them, right? So he could just be in love with her, right? Maybe lose an important market or some shit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. In any regard, I don't know if he's gonna get out. Perfectly honest with you, it don't make sense for them to give him bond or bail because they caught him trying to leave the country, right? They caught him at the plane. He tried to hop on the plane and leave right after he did the attack, or right after the attack happened. He tried to hop on the plane and leave. You know, why would they give him bond or bail? They can't confirm. There's no reason for them to believe. There's no reason for them to believe. You see how that nigga just tried to get ready to try to like bump into me? That's the shit I be talking about. He tried to like mysteriously bump into me on fucking purpose. Nigga looked at me and everything. Like, what the fuck, fam? Oh shit, what's one of those hot hotels that they have that the migrants be at, you know? Is one of those around here? Ah, that's a good idea, right? And it's not far, hopefully. It's probably a little bit further downtown on top of that. All right. Damn. Poke bar. Those food is good. Oh, that food is good. So I don't know. 6ix9ine stuff. All I can say is this. We'll see what happens. But I'm assuming if they don't give him bail or bond this time, then he's probably just going to be sitting in jail, fam. He's just going to be sitting in jail. Because if he don't got enough money to grease some palms, or at least now, then what the hell do you think is going to happen?
What's it called?
Like, you got to, like, we all have a belief how we think that foreign governments work. Well, forget foreign politics as far as the judicial system. Let's talk about America's judicial system. If you got enough money, you'll get out of jail most of the time, correct? So why shouldn't other countries who we deem are more corrupt than we are be any different? Right? We think that these other countries are more corrupt than we are. If you could buy yourself out of jail in America, why wouldn't you be able to buy yourself out of jail somewhere else? If we deem that we have the most uncorruptible judicial system, which we don't, we're just as corruptible as every other country. Money is still money. So, unless he get a couple of bucks, I mean, unless, they're going to accept, you pay yourself out. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. I don't see no way. I don't see. He did something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not here for it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. But like I said before, it has everything to do with people trying to turn hoes into housewives. Once you gotta do certain things, she not yours. Once you gotta do certain things, she's not yours, and you shouldn't think she is. Once you gotta fight niggas for her, once you gotta go and you gotta actually tell another nigga that's your woman because she didn't set it straight. Like, come on, fam. Y'all even chasing after these women. That shit don't make no sense. What's he doing? I'm interested in. What's up, my brother? I see you with the jump off going on. What's happening out here today?
We're talking about Target.
About what we're talking?
So Target is experiencing a lot of retail crime, and it's closing down some of its stores, including $500 million a year.
Oh, y'all want to get some people to talk about it? I'll talk about it. Watch your back. All right, we about to. What news? What?
NTD.
Okay. Shout out to you guys. Hold on. Let me set my shit up. I'm live right now on YouTube.
Okay.
So what we gonna be talking about?
Retail theft at Target causing them to close down their stores.
Boom. All right. I can't see if that's on me. Let me see if that's on me. Get awesome. I can't see if that's straight. See if that's straight. All right. Yes, sir. Well, first thing I would think that they have to do is, you see, since they are charging, remember the Democrats raise taxes for all the big corporations. What that does is force the corporations to have to charge more because it takes more money to make more. That's just how the system works. Also, if you look at our gasoline problems, gasoline also causes prices to go up. So I think the real problem is that things are just too expensive. So you got people that just can't afford. Also, we live in a country, and I'm not trying to push always. But we're living in a country that people just need a lot. a lot of these people who are going into these targets and they're stealing and they're doing these things that they're not supposed to be doing. And these things are wrong. But a lot of these individuals are desperate. Not everybody. Some people just individual bucks. But a lot of these people are desperate. I think that we need to figure out a way to take some of this weight off of especially middle class Americans.
What do you think needs to be done to prevent online platforms? Sir. There's a whole bunch of stuff to sell online there.
Oh, well, we live in a capitalist society. So basically, anything that you have in your possession, contents of the law, that you deem that the world deems has value to it, you should be able to sell. I think the bigger problem is individuals stealing from the store, them then selling the goods. That sounds to me like they're doing the same thing that the store's doing, that they get the things done. So I'm not necessarily encouraging that at all, but at the end of the day, the problem still exists that people need to find a way in order to be able to feed their families. And it's pretty hard to tell somebody to just go to the store.
Thank you so much.
Jack Rose, BBNNETWORK. JACFROST, BBNNETWORK. YouTube.
Thank you, Jack. This will be for our good morning show.
Okay.
And today, good morning. One of these Mondays is being broadcast, so we take an email from you.
Yes, sir. Bronx Broadcast Network. BRON. BROADCASTING. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Come on, let's get out of here. What they said?
That's 4:24. Put the mic on.
We got a couple comments. You just can't see it. Oh, yeah, it's the same guy. Shout out to Killer, 42. Chilling, all of the things. Walking around. Shout out to those guys. He asked me about Target. I was hoping he was gonna say some other shit, so I could say Donald Trump said shoot all of the shoplifters. I wanted to go full AWOL. Donald Trump said shoot the shoplifters, but he ain't asked that question. So that's what Donald Trump said to do. That guy, he's bonkers. He's bananas. The wildest thing about this is, as crazy as Donald Trump is, the Democrats is crazier. That's the part that kills me. No matter how crazy Donald Trump is, no matter what bananas thing Donald Trump says, the Democrats are crazier. Thank you. By far, too. Not even by little. By far.
I think we should take the idea.
Then who leave who hanging? I don't know what you're talking about. What happened?
I'm not sure that would make World Star make.
No, he said pound the mic. Remember, COVID and all of that stuff exists in a lot of these people's minds. He just didn't want to touch nobody. That's respectable.
We should get one like we get a video thing like he got and
Yeah.
a mic that say Jack Frost.
Yeah, that would be dope, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But it would say BBN Network. God dang it. All of the things. It'll say BBN Network, though, not Jack Frost.
Yeah. So next thing you know, when you walk past, you can just ask some questions and all that.
Well, yeah, getting the mic would be, that would be really dope, wouldn't it? I think that would be an incredible idea. I'm not being sarcastic, although it sounds that way. I just like how those inflections sound.
One of the little mics that.
No. You're right. The handhold mic with the name on it. That was gold, fam. What are you doing? Don't let somebody's interpretation of your good idea make you think that your good idea isn't a good idea. Somebody else recognizing that you have a good idea doesn't mean that you have a good idea. Somebody thinking that you don't have a good idea doesn't mean that you don't have a good idea. If the idea is good, it's good. Some people can't, not everybody can see. Not everything is meant for everybody. Some things are only meant for a selected few. You know? How can you be special if everybody thinks the same way you think? The only way you could be special is if you think different, right? That's why I never understand why everybody want to be like everybody else. I'm so happy to be an individual. I'd be so disappointed when I think something that everybody else is thinking. I'd be like, damn, damn, damn. I'm so pissed off. I'd be like, I wanted to think that by myself. Yeah, we doing all of the things, man. Dude, when I don't have people walking behind me trying to tell everybody to hate me, people generally like me. I'm a pretty okay individual, fam. I'm not the best. I'm a pretty okay individual, fam. What would have made World Star? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What would have made World Star?
Like,
That's why I keep trying to tell people I'm different, fam. If people knew how incredible and how... Put it like this. This is the best way I could put it. God doesn't want us to be just like everybody else. We wasn't created to be cookie cutter people. We was created to be snowflake people. Not white. But we were created to be different. We were created to just be different, fam. You know how they say all snowflakes look different? What would have been an epic moment? I have no idea what you're talking about. We're supposed to be different, fam. Like, that's the beauty in being a human being. Now, we're not all the same. That's part of the beauty of being alive. That people do different things and got different experiences. Just saying what it is, man. Oh, the part about shoplifting? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. But that's what it is for real. Like, people don't be... I don't think people love their individuality enough. I think people love being toxic. So a lot of times people try to say their toxic traits, their individual, as who they are as a person. But that don't be who they are as a person. Their toxicity don't be who they are as a person. That's just their coping mechanism. That's it. A lot of people, their toxicity is just their coping mechanism. That's not even who they are. That's it. Just be their coping mechanism, fam. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, when y'all be around these people that's always talking shit about other people, those people got problems. There's something wrong with them. Their coping mechanism is to bash other people, to tear other people down. How can you think that they have a healthy self-esteem if they have to constantly talk about how other people fall short? How could they have a healthy self-esteem? Why would you be friends with... How you doing today?
Good, man.
Excellent. Appreciate you. Y'all should follow me on YouTube. All of the things.
What's your name, brother?
BBNNETWORK, Jack Frost.
Come on.
Have a blessed day.
Wow.
Yeah, for real, for real. Like, how can you... Like... Okay, so I say and I do love God. So I love God. So I love who God made me. So if I love who God made me, why would I want to be like you? Okay? So if I love God and I believe God is right about everything that God does, why would I think that God is wrong by the way in which he has me, which is different from you? So a lot of times that we're trying to make ourselves to be things that we're not, we're telling God that he's wrong. Just be happy with being who you are. You know, he has you as you for a reason. The world needs you. Be you. just think that's a big issue and a big problem that we have. People just don't be, you know, I don't know. I've never wanted to be another individual in my life, not even Michael Jordan. I've never wanted to be a different person. Never. I'm blessed. I wish I was less stressed, but I am blessed. God made me beautifully like he's made all of us. We just got to realize where that beauty is that lies inside of us. That's it. And I think that that's what the issue is. A lot of times people spend too much time with people who they don't see your beauty and they don't see the beauty in who they are. So you spending time with people who hate themselves and they teaching you how to hate yourself. But you don't know it. You think that this is just the way y'all act. You think that this is just the way y'all joke around. But in the whole time, they busy teaching you to hate yourself. Stop hanging out with people that say jokes about you that you aren't comfortable with. Don't get comfortable with them. Stop having things happen to you that you're not comfortable with, and now you're trying to work to be comfortable with it. No, nigga, I'm not comfortable with that shit, and I'm not gonna work to be comfortable with it, because that would be me changing myself from who God has me. Now, if you're, and notice, I'm not talking about things that come into your life organically. I'm talking about when you got that friend that feels like they have to keep teasing you about something that makes you different. That thing that makes you different might be also the thing that makes you special. What in the hell? Spend more time with people with like minds. Spend less time with people who think different. Allow for people to think different. There's nothing wrong with anybody thinking different than you, fam. The problem is when they think different than you, and then they try to force you to think the way that they think. That's the problem. That's the issue. There's nothing wrong with people thinking different. %90 of the people who hate my page is mad that I won't change one of my opinions to opinion that they have. As far as I know, that's facts. So basically, I'm not weak enough to change something I believe to something that they believe, so therefore they attack me all day, every day. Loser mentality. That's what losers do. You know what winners do? You don't necessarily think the way that I think, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go do my shit over there. That's how winners think. You know what losers think? I'm gonna spend all of my time being angry at you because you're not doing what I want you to do. That's what losers think. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, stay away from people that don't want to do nothing but talk shit about other people. Fill yourself around people that want to say positive things. Fill yourself around people that they want to boost people up. They want to big people up. Get more of those friends. Get less of the friends that want to talk shit about niggas. But I don't get it. Anyway, I'm just walking to a train stop I could hop in. To be honest with you. You know about any of these train stations down here? All right, we gotta find one I can hop in. Oh, sheesh. See, that's like a perfect reason why I be trying to explain bigger is not always better, fam. That's just a fact, man. Bigger is not always better. I'm not really into them super badonkadonks. I'm into them nice shaped ones. I'm into the nice shaped ones. The more woman, feminine the ass look, the better. A lot of y'all chicks got man asses. I do not want to have sex with none of you. I just want to throw that out there. No disrespect to y'all though. I'd rather you have linebacker shoulders, fam. Real talk. I'd rather you have linebacker shoulders than have an ass like a man. Because the linebacker shoulders, I could probably I just can't hug you. Linebacker shoulders, we could possibly get around. When you got an ass like a dude, we can't get around that, fam. I have to touch that part of you. I can avoid touching the shoulders. Sheesh. Dude, there's chicks out here that got guy asses, fam. When I was in high school, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. So when I was in high school, okay, so I saw a program on like, what's the name of that show? It don't come on no more. It's a news program. So, okay. So I saw a program on this show. I can't think of the name of the show right now. It's like some kind of news program. And basically, they were showing, this is in the 90s. And basically, they were showing how they was doing, turning men into women or some shit. And they was talking about guys and not, taking the Johnson off yet, but like all the other surgery men could get so they could look like women, like the shaving down to the Adam's apple, all that shit. After that happened, I think I went I was straight up telling women, I'm not even trying to kiss you or nothing until I can see that you don't got a dick. And I'm not capping. So I'm in high school telling chicks this. I'm in high school. I'm dubbing chicks and they looks like girls to me, but I'm not taking no chances. I don't want to kiss you. I don't want no head. I don't want no nothing. I want 0 things until I know that there's a vagina down there. I've had some of the craziest conversations with chicks, but you'd be surprised at how many chicks was respecting that shit. Like, you'd be surprised. Like how many, I think some of them just thought it was like game, like I was just trying to spit a line or some shit. I wasn't spitting a line, I was dead serious. I think they thought I was like that was part of my, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the shit I say. You know what I'm saying? Like to get in. But no, nigga. No, I was dead serious. I was dead fucking serious. No, nigga. I'm just walking at this point. I used to play that Best Buy right here. So it used to be a Circuit City a while back. So it used to have they used to like have gaming in there where you could just show up like one of the days out of the week and it'd just be like they have like one system up and shit like that, and there'd be a whole bunch of niggas in there just gaming. So I went in there one day and one of the dudes that worked there had like one of the fighting games up. I never played this fighting game a day in my life. Anyway, I picked up the controller and I somehow kept whooping his ass. I was whooping everybody's ass. No idea, never played the game before. The dude got so pissed off that I kept winning. It was a Naturo game. Hey. It was a Naturo game. I was whooping everybody. The nigga switched to Street Fighter just so he could win. Because he was like, he worked there, so he was like one of the main guys and shit. Nigga switched to Street Fighter so he could win. I'm not gonna forget that. That was it. That was a lit day. That was a lit day. That was a lit day. Because I used to go to Chelsea Piers and play basketball. That's how I found out about it. You could take the bus right down there, and they used to take me to Chelsea Piers. So that's how I found out about the thing.
Then it's just like...
That was my spot. I used to go there. Yeah, he was mad petty. I was whooping their ass with the Toro, fam. I never played that game before. It was some game on something. I don't know what the fuck it was on. I never played it. We just popped out on the shit, and I just started rocking.
Did they paint the red?
I stay to myself. I'm not generally the talk to the girl first guy. Like, I'm not generally that guy. Like, I generally speaking, if I'm outside and I'm just in a pretty decent mood, I'm gonna organically get into about 15 to 20 conversations, just organically, unless I'm just purposely trying not to talk to nobody. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, unless I'm just don't want to talk to nobody. You know what I'm saying? But organically, if I'm outside for about 2 hours, I'm probably gonna get into 15, 20 different conversations. That's just what it is. So I generally never actually go up to any female and try to get their number. And I even speaking for the women that I've dated, the majority of them came up to me first, so I just got into a random conversation with them, and then the next thing I know, we exchanged information. I just don't do that. I just don't do that. If you dating me, you never have to worry about me out there trying to, out there trying to look for no chicks, because I'm not gonna. That's not even on my mind. Like, sometimes I forget to get girls' numbers, even when they flirting with me. I just forget. Like, I can't even, I just forget, man. I'll walk away and didn't even get the number. I just forget. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I won't even be thinking about it. Yeah, he was pissed. I was busting their ass, man, and I never played the game. And I made a big deal about the fact that I never played the game because they had to explain to me how to fucking play. And apparently on the game, Naturo can make himself like 2 or 3 people at the same time. I don't watch Naturo, so I don't know that nigga. But yeah, I know it's one of the top 3. I know it's one of the big 3s. I watch Bleach, I watch One Piece, so I'm in the anime. We're not doing that. But you know, I don't watch that. But I don't watch that. I'm so confused. I think she's a teenager, but she has like groceries. So confused. So is she just a responsible teenager? So confused. So confused. Remember those cars? They make all the noise. They don't really be going nowhere though. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. My phone dying yet? 38%. I got it. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
I think we're just expecting.
And then I show up.
Gonna head to West 4th. A couple blocks down. It's a little bit. Need to go to the bathroom. They got a bathroom in Bed Bath & Beyond. Oh, it's not open yet. Oh yeah, it is. Think they got a bathroom in there? Marshall, they gotta have a bathroom. I don't really be having to go to the bathroom that much, but I have a fear of having to go to the bathroom and not being able to get there. Long story. Also, when you be on missions a lot, you know you gotta. Hey, she look like she works here. How you doing today? You work here? No. Oh, damn. You have all of those keys. You're tricking everybody.
Working here, not over here.
Okay. I'm not gonna show y'all her, but she's cute. Don't worry about it. She's thick too. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I was actually just gonna ask her where the bathroom was. Gotta find the bathroom. Which one do you think we're gonna show? Oh, they both TJ Maxx. Don't matter which side we look, right? Is one an entrance and one an exit? I have no idea. Or is that an exit? Entrance. Hey, I will not pardon the appearance while y'all remodeling. Hey, where's your bathroom at?
All the way down to the right.
I was making a joke because it says pardon the appearance while we're remodeling. Okay. Sheesh. They like, we gonna hire the emo kids. They gonna come to work on time. You gotta come to work on time. He hates everything. I don't know. I'm just making jokes. He pointed at the back.
Playground 314. Playground 314. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, partner? With a bathroom?
Yes, at the end to the left.
Boom, you the man.
I'll take pics.
No, she told me to come find her friend in the pavilion.
What?
They show us the outside, so we did video on the.
It's a delay. Also here, right? You got a little bathroom? Okay, you could have went first. We're not going at the same time. I'm making jokes. I'll be right back. You ain't try to go on my cash app and cash app yourself nothing, did you? Good, because nothing would have happened. It would have been a waste of time. Dude has a top hat with him like he about to do magic. You seen that?
They're really cute. I like them a lot.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We just online. We just BSing, fam. We ain't doing nothing. I think this is the way out. I'm not 100% sure. They have the cops sitting in front of the building. I think the cops are sitting in front of here, so once they say that somebody's walking out with something, so they could go snatching. They got the cops sitting in front of the TJ Maxx building to make sure, I think this is to make sure nobody can't walk up in here and try to run out with nothing. They have the cops sitting dead in front of the TJ Maxx. We're gonna ask them. BB and Jack Frost, I didn't put y'all on camera. BB and Jack Frost, I got a question. Do y'all sit here? Because somebody just recently, I was down there talking with a different news guy, an actual news guy. I just do YouTube. And they were saying that the Target problem with Target is closing. Do they got y'all sitting out here because of shoplifters?
Typically, when you have people responding to a lot of commercial buildings and
Yes,
stuff,
yes,
it's
sir.
because of that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your name?
Me, Jack Frost, BBN Network.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Officer Shalinski. Nice. So what do you cover?
Well, a lot of the times we in court doing court cases and things
Okay.
of such. I cover a lot of the hip hop stuff. Obviously, we're covering what's happening over in the war. Generally speaking, we talk about the Bible most of the time.
Okay.
Talk about how we need to get back to, some of our faith and believing in God and things as such. Not trying to push people away, but trying to be as reasonably inclusive as possible.
Okay. And reactive, so not necessarily always because something's getting robbed or anything like that. It's just physical deterrence and also just a response to anything that can involve anything.
Appreciate y'all. I was just curious why y'all was sitting out here, and she was really pretty, so I said I got to come over. It got to be a thing for me to
So
say.
is an ulterior motive.
I mean, I'm a man. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, you too. Take
Stay
care.
blessed.
Yep.
You are giving that Jennifer Lopez vibe. I'm out. Yeah, it's kind of effortless. It's effortless. It really is. I just have to be around people that aren't predetermined to hate me. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all. It's actually pretty effortless. We gotta get over it. It's pretty effortless. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat and hit that like button. Got my orange hat on today. Got my orange and blue tie on today. I got my blue sweater on. We're doing the Knicks colors, you rat bastards. This light won't change. There we go. Right on time, right as I said it. Shout out to that. It's effortless, man.
He got his costume.
What happened? Oh, you already know he gonna be. I ain't mad at you. Who's that? Jack Skellington?
Yep.
I don't necessarily do any holiday that isn't in the Bible. But one thing that I do is this. We all have things that we shouldn't be doing that we do. If something is in your heart and you pretend it's not in your heart, it don't matter. You do understand this, right? That's why God is supposed to try to change our hearts or to help us change our hearts. Because if something is in your heart and you don't do it, it don't matter. Remember, God said that if you wish your brother dead in your head, it's the same as you doing it in real life. Your intentions matter. That's why when people be trying to have them weirdo ass tricky conversations with me, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Satan is real, fam. Understand that. Whenever you see anybody trying to have a tricky conversation with you, Satan is present. I promise you. Satan is the author of confusion. Whenever you see somebody trying to do some tricky shit, Satan is present. I promise you. Satan is the author of confusion, fam. I promise you. That's why whenever anybody is trying to, tell me what I'm saying, once you try to do that, then there's a good chance that, it's one thing to ask me what I'm saying. If you ask me what I'm saying, I'm here for that. But once you start telling me what I'm saying, and especially if, telling me what I'm saying, period. But especially if you're telling me what I'm saying and it doesn't have anything to do, I'm not gonna trust you. I mean, I'm not gonna not trust you now. I mean, I'm never gonna trust you. Like, as long as I'm alive. So that energy. Oh boy, they lost their car. Like, I'm not gonna say that's never happened before, but if I lose the car, it's gonna be in the fucking parking lot, fam. It's not gonna be on the street where I could just look and see what we parked in front of. Isn't that like the first thing you do when you park, though? Look and see what the fuck you parked in front of? Sheesh. I mean, I drove trucks for a living, so maybe that's why I do it. Look, she got butter, huh? Yeah, I was talking about you. She tried to sneak a look at me like, yeah, you heard what I said. I didn't mean it to be so aggressive. Yeah, you heard what I said. What the fuck? She had a nice ass. Like, the rest of us probably not for me. She had a nice ass, man. She looked like she'd be in the gym, man. I'm going to say something, and I don't think people really get this, man. But there's nothing like that ass that them women make when they go in the gym, man. Them gym-made asses, just totally different. The vagina's different, the ass is different. I don't know what to tell you. Them chicks going to the gym, fam. Shit. That's like the one thing that I'm probably gonna require. I'm gonna be like, look, I do social media. I want you to do this together with me and shit. I'm gonna be talking to her. She gonna be like, yeah, I'm down. That means one of the things that we got to do is we got to both be in the gym like crazy. That's social media. I'm allowed to look a little sloppy. I'm sorry, but this is the way the world is. Women aren't. A man could have a little stomach. A man could not be in the best condition, physically. And the reason why that still works is because that's not what a man's main attribute is. A man's main attribute is not the way he looks. The man's main attribute is his ability to lead and provide. So a man doesn't have to be super gorgeous. A man doesn't have to have a body like an Adonis. All man has to do is know how to lead and provide. That's it. That's all a man has to know how to do. Lead and provide. If a woman is concerned about anything else other than your ability to lead and provide, fam, just make sure you on whatever other time she's on. That's it. Like whatever other time she's on, be on it also. But all a man is supposed to know how to do is provide and love. You gotta love your woman. It's way more important than anything else. You gotta love your woman. But you gotta be able to provide and lead. Those are the two major things, the two main things. If a man can't do those two things, he ain't a man. And when I say provide, I don't mean what monies a person have now. I mean the ability an individual has to make income or support. There's a lot of people who they got millions of dollars in their head. It just hasn't materialized yet. In some cases, it's not supposed to materialize yet. A lot of us aren't going to get our blessings until we have other things sorted out. And that's the way God works. What the fuck is... What's 4th on? What avenue is that? Like 9th or 8th? I don't know. Let's start walking over. No, it's not on 8th. What fucking avenue is that? Ah, fuck. I forgot which avenue it is. We might have walked all the way past that bitch. Appreciate everybody in here giving us these watch hours, these watch minutes. Definitely appreciate that. You guys are the best. White chicks is game, man. When I'm on my trying to look for a shorty, I need to start coming down to fucking Manhattan more. It don't make sense for me to be in Coney Island. Y'all will hate me out there for no reason. Thoughts on the Coney Island Sharks? They actually could have had the game today. The game was put off until they have a home game. The game was put off actually until Sunday because they thought it was going to rain bad today. But they could have actually had the game today. I mean, I don't have no real... There's a kids football league. I'm just hoping that the kids are getting some good guidance there. Learning some good, skills that's going to transfer over into their adulthood. That's it. That's all. I'm not as concerned with whether they win or not. I'm not as concerned with whether any of them become football players. I'm not really concerned with any of that. I'm more concerned with what kind of skills are they picking up? What are they learning that's going to help them when they become adults? I'm more concerned with that. Like, that's where my concern is. So I don't know what the question is, but that's my thoughts on them. I think that the adults that they have there, the coaches and the other people that they have there, they look competent, they look like they care, and they look like they're trying to do a good job, and that's all I care about. I don't really care if they win or lose. If they win. How y'all doing today? Okay. For her to be looking so hard, and then I said, "How you doing?" and her to just smile at me. Guess I should have walked over and said more. I told you, that's the way I am. White girl, really pretty. Blonde. Looked like she was from another country, possibly German. But from that area. Eastern European, somewhere out there. I think that's Eastern European. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Corgi! Look at the corgis! That a fat ass corgi over there. Motherfucker so fat. The owner can't even barely walk him. You saw him? Nigga was so fat the owner could barely walk him, fam. A big ass fat corgi. Corgis are cute. Got a fat ass corgi over there. The owner couldn't even walk the damn thing. That's what y'all gotta realize about like these kids programs. Like it's way more important that the kids are learning good lessons than that they're becoming the best whatever sport. You know what I'm saying? Like the lessons is way more important, man, than them becoming great at whatever sport it might be. You know what I'm saying? And this is coming from somebody I played Pop Warner football. I'm in New York. I played a ton of fucking basketball. This is coming from somebody that's been involved in a couple of different leagues, you know, a couple of different, you know, shit like that, right? And I'm gonna say, more than anything else, the things that stay with me the most are the lessons that I learned. And the wild thing is, my brother was a coach one time, and I ain't learned shit when he was our coach. Like, he didn't do any real coaching. My own brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? But generally speaking, when I've been parts of teams and other people, you learn. You know what I'm saying? You learn about life. You get some experience from somebody that's been out there for a while, you know? It works. I don't know what to tell you. That pizza place look like they got good fucking pizza, fam. They look like they got an old ass damn pizza oven. Those be the best pizzas, the ones with the old pizza ovens. They got this one in the Bronx on, I think, where's it near? It's near Cypress Ave. It might be on Cypress Ave. And they still make the pizzas from like the 1980s, fam. The shit is fucking beautiful. I gotta go down there again one of these days. I haven't been there in a couple of years. So I don't be over there. I need to go down there. Hey, I'm gonna cut the live. We're gonna come back. Give me a minute. We're gonna come back. I need to do a couple of things. Be right back. Give me a minute.